Hello and welcome. It is Friday, May 20th, 2022. How's it going, y'all? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We made it to the end of the week. What you up to? We got Epidemic Sound tonight. I got a free trial so that while we're ranking everything ever made, we can listen to actual music without any issues. Although it's not like gonna be popular music, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hi, Avi and Lee and Ash and Lee. We got both Lees. Yo, it's Friday. I'm so excited. I need to unwind. I need to relax. I need to decompress. No Harry's House, I'm out. I did review Harry's House in Discord though. If you're curious about what I thought about it, I gave it 4 out of 5 stars. So I'll show you real quick. I have Epidemic, and so if we hear songs we like, we can add it to a playlist so that in the future we could listen to the songs that we like. Right now we're just on electronica and dance. I kind of like this one so far. But we'll just use this for the night and see how it goes. We can change the genre. We can change the mood, you know? We'll just play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. How to heat up your food. Your news is that you figured out how to configure Streamlabs so it isn't complete ass. What were you doing in Streamlabs? Hi GM, welcome in. How's it going? We have the same fave songs off Harry's House. You gave me a little hint about Matilda, so I went into it thinking, man, I'm probably really gonna like Matilda, because wasn't it Leash told you that you needed to listen to Matilda? So I went for that one, listening very intently, and the lyrics fucking hit me, dude. The lyrics of Matilda, shit, cutting me deep. Harry's House is so good, and the only thing I've listened to today. How many times have you listened to it, Lee? Also, Lee, I heard you got boba with Virgo today. How'd that go? What kind of boba did you get? I'm glad you're doing good, GM. Ash is streaming. Figured out how to stream with my shitternet. What are you gonna stream? Genshin? Is it a Genshin day? Nutella boba? I didn't even know that was a thing. What? I haven't had Nutella in forever. Sounds amazing. Alicia was like, have your tissues ready. Full body goosebumps, out of a body experience when I listened to it the first time. The first time I listened to it, I was just like, you know, absorbing the sounds. The second time, this is what I did with the whole album. The first time I was just like absorbing it. The second time I was like paying attention to the lyrics. And then the second time I listened to Matilda and like paid attention to the lyrics, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Don't do this to me, Harry. Genshin Prob makes my ping go to like 400, but it's fine. Can I play some co-op with you, Ash? I need some co-op partners in Genshin. Please. All right, I'm gonna add that to our playlist. I don't care what anybody says. That last one was pretty good. Nico, wait. Was there a bunch of sound alerts that I was supposed to do that I still haven't done? Let me review the request real quick. Custom sound alerts. You didn't redeem one, what do you mean? What was your sound alert supposed to be? I still need to make Jess's. I told Jess I would come up with one. It's not on the list. What happened to it? Hold on. I have no idea, Nico. You already marked it off. I used the list to remember. Why'd you mark it off? I used the list so I don't forget. No worries. It got lost in our DMs. I'll do it this weekend, I promise. Is the music too loud? I can't tell. I've never used Epidemic on stream. I'm gonna turn it down just in case. Got some fried chicken and purple sweet potato fries. That sounds incredible. Sounds, then words. That's how I can, you know, focus on different things when I listen to it, I guess. It's hard to, like, pay attention to the lyrics and also hear what the music is, I guess, in my brain. I have to, like, break it into pieces. That's kind of how video games are for me, too. Like, when I'm playing a game, I barely even hear the music sometimes, unless, like, at least in Souls games, there's so much repetition that, like, you have chances to hear the music. But watching streams of it, the music stands out even more because I'm not, like, focusing on controlling it. So watching Lindsay play Elden Ring, I'm like, this music! Power bottoms, that's you, Nico. Never listen to the words, then the sounds. It could be dangerous. You're right. You have permission to ping if you need help with things, Ash. I'm gonna be pinging you soon. 2.7's on its way. You're gonna get pinged, baby. For 2.7, I did not get my sword. I spent 10 more wishes on a weapon wish this morning. Did not get the sword I need. The chorus had you like vibes first, then meaning. That's a good way to put it too, Lee. That's a good explanation of what I was trying to say. Cool shirt. Hi, Boy Tiger. Thanks. She'll miss the great unbuttoning. You look lovely as always. That's so sweet. Flirt hour has commenced. Boy Tiger coming in hot. Thanks so much. I can't wear button shirts every day because then you'll get used to it and it won't be special anymore. RDM's a dirty place. A hive of slime and filth. Music's too loud. What about now? Did I fix it or is it still too loud? Just had your Mexican pizza and you've ascended. Is it still too loud? Vibe switch from Matilda to Cinema was like getting hit by a baseball bat. Gonna have some vegan chicken nuggies and french fries for dinner? Fuck yeah. I've been eating a lot of vegan chicken nuggies lately. Hi, Christine. Hello. Hi, Paul. How to spot for the soundtrack pre-order. Hi, Virgo. Welcome in, everybody. Ping me for Genshin things. 2.7. I'm back in. Get ready. Did they give us a date yet? I saw there was a trailer, right? I didn't watch the trailer for 2.7. Calling people power bottoms not flirting. Hi, Ari. Please rip the shirt in two for me. I need to cut it like Zelda does in Lindsay's playthrough. I fixed it. Thanks, Lee. Thanks for letting me know. Sounds good. If it ever gets too loud, I don't know if the songs are all going to stay on the same frequency or what, but just let me know. If you want to become an absolute beast in Genshin, like me, I can always help with that. Ash, I need all the help I can get. 100k with Ito. I'm like struggling to get my characters above 80. It's a fucking grind, and it's because the bosses are so hard, it takes me forever to kill them, and then by the time I kill one, I don't even get the things I need to upgrade, and then I'm like, I'm exhausted. I need someone to carry me. At least until I can get somebody maxed out to carry the team. This is the Gay Agenda. Welcome to the Gay Agenda, where we rank everything ever made. I have not been spoiled on everything that's been going on in the Discord. I've been marking it as red this whole time. You guys probably sharing secrets in there. So tonight, I lose my virginity to everything ever made. We stopped at the Gussie, right? I think if we wanted to take a peek, I think we ranked Gussie A, low A. So if you weren't here last time we ranked everything ever made, which was like 2 to 3 weeks ago, we have the Scooby-Doo socks with sandals in the perplexed field. Nothing in F yet. Virtual Boy, Little Squish Balls, Burt's Bees Vanilla Bean, Crystal Pepsi, and this Irish Spring 5-in-1 shampoo, all on D tier. Miso Soup, this banana rug, a wax figure of Oprah, zombies, this Jar Jar Binks novelty mug, and this library with a ladder. Or it's like a bookshelf with a ladder. All C tier. B tier. This, what sushi was this? I forget. Is it tuna sushi? Spicy tuna? I think it was spicy tuna, was ranked B. A very specific roll, not just sushi in general, it's a specific roll. This is the Texas coffee beans, right? Garlic bread, Tori, Toad and Frog, this pizza floaty, and I forget what these are called, the squishy things, all in B. Hi, Bailey. How's it going, Bailey? This is Taro Boba, right? Taro Boba, jalapeno kettle chips, Cursed Baby Doll head, and the Gussie, all in A. And then S tier, baby. Who can hang? Tonight, we will find out who hangs with chicken nuggies, Naruto, frogs, and cats with bags on their head. Why isn't Gussie S tier? You'll have to go back and watch the VOD, because I don't remember. You'll have to watch the VOD. Am this flirting? We are in the flirt hour. I'm just kind of jumping all over the place and shooting the shit. Also, hi Kendall. It's good to see you. How's your night been? Don't remember if I told y'all, but I got the Jar Jar cup and it's largely. Send us a picture. How could you not tell us? I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. Most bosses only take me a few minutes now, and all my characters are 90 plus, or your bosses are 90 plus. All right, carry me, please. I need it. What about one of your ghost BFFs showing you the cracks in your home? Oh, wait. Are you talking about what I said in Avi's stream? So I heard like a weird pop sound. I'm gonna turn this down again because it's getting louder. I heard a weird pop sound in the garage while I was watching Avi's stream today. And I went out there and looked around and I couldn't see anything, but I looked up and the ceiling of the garage is like cracking, like splitting apart. And it's like not even just one, but multiple. I don't know if that was the pop sound or what. I don't hate you, Nico. Gold, how's it going? Everything D and under is from me. It's because you were just sending us the most cursed shit. Is that a Stranger Things shirt? It sure is. It sure is. AV Club, baby! I'm in middle school. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Chicken nuggies, Naruto, frogs, and cats with bags on their head. This is not just cats, by the way. This is not just cats. This is cats with bags on their head. Very specific. Hi, Big Bionic Panda. What is going on? So, to explain it to any newcomers, how do you rank the tier list on the tier list? I think that's actually gonna come up. Someone mentioned it the other day. I think it was Proto. Proto wanted us to rank the tier list in the tier list. So I created this tier list, right? And I'm adding I'm adding things to it as we go based off of the community. So anybody can add whatever, as long as it's not offensive, in a channel in our Discord. I have so much to go through today. We're not gonna make it through everything. This is like a long-term project. Obviously, it's everything ever made, dude. It's gonna take, and so like when I die, in my will, I'm gonna pass on this tier list to my next of kin, or just somebody that I think will do right by everything ever made, you know? Last stream, it was Dalton. We haven't decided who's getting it if I die tomorrow, right? I have to decide by the end of stream who's gonna inherit this tier list if I die by the next time we start working on it. Frogs are F tier by Virgo. You can make, also here's the link to the tier list if you want to play along. Virgo, you can make your own tier list. Put Frogs in F. I don't mind. Am I on the weird side of Twitch? Absolutely. Absolutely. Tavia, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're having sushi right now? Kendall, I was so close to buying sushi. I was so close to buying sushi before stream. I hope you're enjoying it. That's just like a Friday vibe. When my cat stops sleeping on me, I'll get up and take a picture of it. Yes, please. Music's a smudge loud. I might just like put it on the softer side for now. Also, let me know if you like the song. Like if you hear a song, highlight a message and tell me you like it and I'll add it to the playlist. This one, I'm not like super vibing with. I'm trying to like collect these songs from Epidemic as we go. Daniel being 5 minutes behind on chat on the list yet? No spoilers, Ari. Treated myself for this crappy week, Kendall. Today especially, I got hit hard today. I'm sorry that you were feeling it this week. Everyone had a bad week. Yeah, we're all here for you. Blame the moon, the super flower moon, whatever it's called. Enjoy your chicken nugs. Are you and League both getting the vegan nugs? Need to rewatch Stranger Things. Think I'm ready to move on. Season 2 and 3. The new season starts soon, right? What would you rank Cats as? Lower than Cats with a bag on its face, if that's a spoiler. I think Cats with a bag on its, like the bag enhances the cat. So it would at least be low S or maybe in the A tier. You were in middle school in the 80s, makes sense. I'm an old man, my beard's getting gray. You can rank the list itself? Yeah, Gold. I'm pretty sure Proto wanted us to do that. You can rank the list itself. Everything ever made. The list was made. How do you rank your ability to rank the tier list on itself? I think my ability to rank the tier list is S tier. I put a lot of thought and care into every single piece. You'll see. You'll all see. We're just getting started, baby. We're only 20 minutes into stream. Kept meaning to ask you if you watch Stranger Things, but that's a yes. Yes. Love Stranger Things. I feel like season 1 is a masterpiece and then it kind of like slowly falls off. But some of the characters they introduce in season 2 and 3, I absolutely love. This will be a legacy. Kendall, you get it. Kendall, you are climbing the rank for inheriting this list when I die. You get it. They're gonna have to rank your will. That's true. And like they could rank my death, like how my cause of death. I really hope that my death, you guys can celebrate it. Like not celebrate that I died, but celebrate my life. You know, I don't want you to be sad. Although you're gonna be sad regardless, unless you hate me, then you will celebrate on both accounts. But I want you guys to have good memories and enjoy the time we had together. I'm fighting for the right to this tier list. Nico, you're gonna have to fight Kendall. She called it a legacy, like she just gets it. My great-great-great-grandpapa started this tier list. At least until Tier Maker falls apart, or we just like the internet gets wiped off the face of the earth. A line of secession, it's gonna change every stream. 3 of the 4 items in S tier I submitted feel have right to the tier list. Avi, that's a good point. That's a good point. One of us sit out each ranking stream to be the designated survivor. When do we start ranking all the things that were never made? Just like our imagination? Rank your imagination? Imagine how the tier list is going to be affected when we invent a time machine. Now we have to rank things that both currently exist but also haven't been made yet. Get pretty confusing. We could create like a timeline portion of it. We could do like S tier current, S tier future. We don't have to worry about it now until the time machine starts, you know? We'll figure it out. There's always a way. Got Gay Boy Brain Rot right now. It's okay. Gay Boy Brain Rot. That is a sick band name. Hated season 3 of Stranger Things, so I'm scared for season 4. Season 3 has some good shit. I think it's the ending, Lee. The ending was not the best, but everything else in season 3 I was vibing with. Well, you know, I put Taylor Swift Reputation album in the tier list channel. Spoilers, Kendall. You're gonna unfriend me after I rank it. Hi, Lindsay. How's it going? How was your day? Did you have a good stream? Get rid of the tier list. It's flirt hour. Okay. We're flirting. No more list until flirt hour's over. Woo! He died. Hell yeah. Rest in peace. You know what I meant. I want you to celebrate my life and then rank my death. Headed out to see the Nick Cage movie. Bye. Bye, Bailey. Enjoy it. I can't wait to hear what you think. Hi, Bailey. Bye, Bailey. Yo, Tavia knows Nico? Hell yeah. Nico's famous. If we ever make a time machine, then somebody's probably already using here and we just don't know. Y'all, if any of y'all are time travelers, let me know. Can I get a Gussie in chat if you're a time traveler? Futuristic Gussie? Love when Daniel doesn't know I'm here because he's behind in chat. Lindsay, I see you. I love you. I hope you had a great day. She's a spy. I think the ending was so bad that it makes me forget the good parts. Yeah. The ending wasn't the best. I don't like the Russian stuff either. I loved, what's his name? I forget. The Russian guy that like drinks his sody pop in the car. I loved that character, dude. He was so good. I gotta rewatch it before the next season comes out. Had a nice stream. I didn't die in the Capitol as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I feel like you built it up in your head for some reason. Where did you get this idea that the Capitol was supposed to be super hard? Did someone lie to you? Only fought one boss. I mean, it gets confusing. I feel like it's like very maze-like in the Capitol. That was the hardest part for me, was just figuring out where to go. But I didn't know where you got the nerves for. Got the nerves from for the Capitol. We need to rank Flirt Hour. Tier list is banned from Flirt Hour. Poor tier list must be so lonely. I was just kind of catching you guys up on what we ranked, especially if you're new here, you know, you missed some stuff. Need to make dinner, but I don't want to stand up. Lindsay, why don't you order food? Order something. Kendall got sushi. Yo, Kendall's a time traveler. Lindsay's a time traveler. Sam's a time traveler. Also, hi, Sam. Ash is a time traveler. Lee's a time traveler. I know a guy who knows a guy that does time travel. You loved him too? See, Lee, you just gotta have the right perspective. Everything but the ending was good. I know how to travel interdimensionally. Oh, Alexi, yes. After last night's Taco Bell fiasco, I'm afraid. What do you have in the kitchen? You got any TJs? Is it a TJ's night? What's the vibe for music tonight? Are you guys feeling this electronic sounds? Should we take a little peek at what the options are? I mean, we can change it whenever we want. What do you feel in the vibe? R&B soul? Small emotions? Bossa Nova? Where do I find that? What would that be under? Polka? Oh, there it is, Latin. Let's see. Play hip hop. We can hop around. I'm trying to make a good playlist so that we can always have like our favorite songs that we find on here. What is Small Emotions? I guess we'll find out later. What's Chevy Nova? Hip hop or bust? Some polka? I absolutely hate polka. I like the Weird Al polka. What are they called? Weird Al polka. Are they raps? No, they're just like weird polka intermissions or something. I think he did like a Pokemon polka. What do you hate about accordions, slide whistles, and French horns? I don't hate accordions. One of my favorite bands of all time is Me Without You, and they use accordion in a lot of their songs. I don't hate accordions at all. Slide whistles, corny. French horns, no problem at all. French horns, I don't know where you got that from. Weird Al Pokemon polka song is the only polka I've ever heard. Love an accordion. Yeah, it just has to be playing the right type of music. Gold, do you play accordion? I'm hearing you love polka. No, I don't actually. I don't hate accordions is probably a string of words I've never heard in that order before. Do you hate accordions? Daddy Cass, you're right. I forgot about Cass's accordion. I forgot all about it. Do I get Taco Baco? Are you talking about Taco Bell? I can't tell. Is that a place that you can go to as Taco Baco? I would believe it. Not even sure what an accordion is. Do we rank accordions now? Here's some pictures of accordions. Does this help? Do you understand now? Do you understand? King of the accordion, bro. The Texas Monthly. Oh, Texans, where are you at? Isn't it a bunch of Nintendo music? Really? Had a friend or two that had them. Lots of fun to play. Are accordions expensive? I feel like I'd want to play my friend's accordion before I decide to buy one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you guys enjoying the Bossa Nova? Just highlight a message whenever you want me to change it, okay? That'll be like our channel point redemption. I'll just follow whatever gets highlighted. And if you don't care, then you don't care. I'll just do whatever I want. I want to be that man. What is this, Ari? Tinkle outside the binkle, Taco Paco. I've never seen this before. I love the phrase, tinkle outside the binkle. Put one on the throne wish list. An accordion? Alpaca! Oh shit! That's 2 years!
Thank you so much! Best friend!
Alpaca, we need party music now. We gotta break out the party music for Alpaca. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Genres, moods. We need party mood. Happy, hopeful. There's no party! Sexy? Chat? I found sexy music. Alpaca, 2 years. 2 years, Alpaca. Is this song gonna be sexy? We'll see. Dos años. Alpaca, how have you been? Thank you so much for 2 fucking years. You got that sick, sweet 2-year badge created by our artist in the house, O Lindsay. A sun so bright, it has to wear sunglasses. This song doesn't sound very sexy. One year? Yes, Avi, you count. You did it correctly. You got the baloney brain. Been ragged, run down, but gooeyed. I think this week has been that way for a lot of people, Alpaca. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. This isn't a very sexy song, so I'm skipping it. I wanted to give you something nice for 2 years, you know? Epidemic's failing me. Maybe I should find one with a sexy name. Ooh, all right. Where's the sexy names? Tequila Shoddy. Alpaca's my tequila shoddy. Oh shit. Give him something nice for 2 years. How about feet pics? All right, Alpaca. This is about to go on the playlist, bro. Want to do tequila shots to this? Maybe we'll listen to our playlist on my birthday and do tequila shots when this song comes on. I'm adding it. Jar Jar Cup's in the Discord. Show me. Show me that Jar Jar. Yes! You have like a Jar Jar, like... Oh my god. Why is there a Rowlet? Rowlet for scale. I get it now. Rowlet's for scale. You have just a little shrine for Jar Jar. Oh my god. Looked it up and they're fairly expensive. Accordions, by far the most expensive instrument I can find. I'm sure pianos are more expensive than accordions. Wanted to make a nice comparison of it's more expensive than this kind of music, but not as expensive as this other kind, but nothing even comes close. Pianos have to be like grand pianos. Those are expensive as shit. Loving the Jar Jar collection, Lee. Every time I go to an antique store and see a Jar Jar toy, I snatch it up. If I see any, Lee, I'll grab one for you. Now that I know. I'm digging Tequila Shoddy. There's an instrumental version too if you guys want to do some karaoke. Once we learn the lyrics, we can do some Tequila Shoddy karaoke. There's another song called Cuddle Baby, but there's no lyrics. It's all instrumental. Maybe I can go to the artist. Where's Cuddle Baby? I found Cuddle Baby. We'll listen to Cuddle Baby next. We're in the sexy. If it's Flirt Hour, we have to listen to sexy music. Grand pianos are far more expensive than your average accordion. Prestigious brands in each that are expensive beyond reason. 1,600 got it for 250. 1,600 honestly doesn't seem as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be even way more than that. Who's out here casually buying a Gothic church organ? Musicians? Compared to like normal home pianos, keyboards, accordions, blew them out of the water. I mean, musicians are gonna be buying, I'm not even talking church organs, just a grand piano. Musicians need it. Grand piano costs $1,000? I always thought it was more than $1,000. Is that what they call it, a grand gold? Are you fucking with me? Kendall's just feeling it. The vibes. When I see the vibes rabbit, I just gotta sway with it. Pedal harps are expensive. 10,000 for a pedal harp? Oh my God, do you have one? What kind of harp do you have and how much was it, if you don't mind me asking? You're just being an ass gold. I love it. Hi, Andrew. Look at the vibes. Is the Epidemic sound gonna be too distracting? I think we'll get used to it. We're so used to video game music. We're so used to like the lo-fi mixes. We'll get used to it. For mechanical use, it's not too crazy to afford any kind of instrument. A few hundred max. It's when you want the really neat stuff that it gets nuts. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Thanks y'all for adding to the challenge. What are we at? We're at 65. Never have to open Twitch ever again on a browser. What are you talking about, Ari? Oh, you're in Chatterino, right? You discovered the Chatterino life last night. An average upright home piano is $2K. That's still like not as expensive as I thought it would be. I think I spent $700 on my keyboard. So like I could have spent $300 more to get like a low end grand piano. Or I guess Gold was lying about the 1K. So it'd be actually 1,300 more and got a grand piano. Oh, gotcha, Alpaca. You have a 31 string Gothic lever. Got it for 500. Not bad. Instrument sells for about 2,400 brand new. Fuck. Bought a clarinet for 100. Do you play clarinet, Lee? Was that in school or we were just picking it up afterwards?
Riddle me this, Bat. Why is an accordion more expensive than 2 months of free rent for me?
Why did I add free in there? It's probably because a lot of people don't buy accordions, so like accordion makers need to make that money, honey. How else are accordion makers gonna stay in business? There's not a lot of demand out there, except for Weird Al and Me Without You and Nintendo, apparently. There's a Streamlink thingy you can set up, so basically I've got your stream up in VLC. One of these days, Ari, when we're like hanging out in Discord, I need you to like show me what you're talking about. Can you screen share with me? Bid showed me a little bit of Chatterino a few months ago, and I have been meaning to download it since and just never got around to it. Made a guitar out of rubber bands and a tissue box. Still paid $1,000 for it. Gold, you got swindled. I'm guessing 800 of that was the tissue box. Entry-level grand pianos start at 7K. Okay, this is a little bit more realistic in my brain now. Thank you, Nico. Thank you for setting my brain straight. A clarinet Lee and flute Lee walk into a bar. Y'all can be besties now. 2 months of free rent for me. Man straight up said, why does it cost any money at all? It just came out. The word free, did I see it in chat somewhere maybe? I don't know. It just came. I was trying to be a Batman villain and it just came to me. It was in school, Lee. Could play piano, trumpet, played very little amount of bassoon. So talented. Can you still play? Will you play us a song? Oh, I forgot to turn on Cuddle Baby. This is the instrumental Cuddle Baby. Let's go to the lyric Cuddle Baby. I want to hear the words. I'm a cuddle baby. Are you? The grand piano my old church raised money cost $22K back in 2010. Jesus Christ. Accordions are very difficult to make, unfortunately, due to their reed tuning. Once they fall out of tune, you actually have to file the pipes down, be in tune itself, but will no longer be in tune with other instruments until it's exactly a half step below. Alpaca, this is wild accordion facts. The player would have to transpose everything they play. I had no idea accordions were this complex. That is awful. Me Without You, Andrew, one of my favorite bands. They're on their farewell tour right now. I have to see them. If I miss their farewell tour, I'll never forgive myself. How much do you think the Masked Salesman's piano costs in Majora's Mask intro sequence? $69K. Nice. You can't play anymore? It's okay, Lee. I'm kind of the same way. I fell off of music a while ago too, and I'm so rusty. I need to like practice guitar so that I can recreate the Autograph My Heart song. I gotta recreate that fucking song acoustically for y'all. You got a DM of what your stream looks like for me? Okay, Ari, let me check. Hey, it's me. I look like I'm stoned in this picture. You had to pick that moment. What is your fucking background? This is terrifying. I like this song. Virgo, adding it to the list. This one's the Cuddle Baby. It's on the list. Thank you for highlighting your message like I asked. The sexy sounds are working for me. So our technique is finding songs with good names. There's one called I Wanna Go Down, which I can only assume is oral sex. We'll listen to that one next. I love Me Without You too. They're so fucking good. I've listened to them for years. See if they're gonna be around where you live, Andrew, before they're gone forever. A skin flute recital? Jesus, coming on strong. Yo, I saw it, Christine. I saw it. This one's called I Wanna Go Down. We're still sticking on sexy right now. Are you stoned in that picture? No, I'm not. I wish. It's an astronaut Furby. It doesn't even look like Furby. It kind of looks like Wally's eyeballs. Where's Furby? Oh, I can kind of see the Furby. It's like with the skin peeled off. Okay. It's a Furby with no skin. Ari, are you okay? You want to talk about it? One time I went to a metal concert where the band's lead singer was playing the bagpipes. It's fucking incredible. Love when bands make use of kind of out there instruments. Hell yeah. A metal concert. I didn't know Avi was going to metal concerts. I'm learning so much about you, Avi. What are the lyrics to this? Desperately wish we could play my ass-eating song for chat. Is it on Epidemic? Have you checked? The skin flute comment would make more sense if you read my message, but that's okay. I just sit here, sit my Baja Blast. I'm trying my best. You know this, Nico. Only instruments Nico can play are piano, ukulele, and skin flute. I'm trying my best. Nico, Daniel won't read your message for another hour. Also, Nico, he missed my message. Could you imagine if I just read bottom of chat all the time? You guys would be so mad at me. A skinless Furby astronaut. Apologize for any comments tonight, but also you're welcome. It's almost time to start ranking everything ever made. We got a lot to get through. Seen so many cursed Furbies. Have you seen Bean Bee? No, I haven't. Singing, playing bagpipes at the same time sounds exhausting. Yeah, for sure. You ever seen the metal bagpipe player that puts pyrotechnics in his pipes? No. They're gonna be in Baton Rouge on June 23rd. Tori and I have already discussed going, but it's on a Thursday, so it may be hard to get away from it for work. Do you work late? Usually the shows don't start till like 8 or 9, right? Nico's freaking. Nico. Whenever I start freaking out when I'm high, I lay on a cold wall. Find the coldest wall in the house and just put your body against it and then rub your face on it. Let the cold of the wall heal you. What is this? Oh my god, I'm about to puke. It's so gross. I was eating those beans. Bean Bee. Yikes. That's a yikes from me. I don't, but Baton Rouge is a 4-hour drive, and that's the closest they'll be. 4 hours. Damn, that is a long drive. Lay on the ground and listen to stream. Just vibe to the music, Nico. Vibe to the music. What is this? This is Baby It's You instrumental. Oh no, I want to go down instrumental. Let's listen to She Got. I don't know why I'm just fixated on Bean Bee. I hate this. Get out of here. You love Bean BB? No. Fur Bean makes way more sense, Kendall, than Bean Bee. I like forever Fur Bean. I was gonna say Fern Bean. It's Fur Bean. We need a toast Furby. I'll take a bite. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Alpaca also said Fur Bean. Yeah, I'm voting Fur Bean. I'm in the Fur Bean camp. The toes make you want to vomit? It's the toes. You went straight for Feetly. That says a lot about you. This would fit in Lindsay's office. Is it slimy? Is it fake beans or real beans? They might go bad. Start eating it from the toes with the ears. Always start at the toes. This is exactly what we should do when Nico's high. We could also do the old classic. The old classic for Nico. Hold on. Is this... I don't know if this is actually going to do anything for a stoner or not. He's also... Nico's not even looking at the screen anymore. Nico's just laying around. You're looking? What is this filter? It's a LLD original. The scary part is Lord's Lady. That was wrong. That was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. When I'm in this filter, I can't control myself. How do you get Twitter banned in 45 seconds? We're not on Twitter, who cares? Fuck Twitter. Morph suit confidence. I'm just trying to entertain Nico while he's stoned. Do you guys like this one better? This one's not as bad. I like Pikachu in this filter. Deep fried Daniel. Sorry for fucking around. I fucked around too hard. I fucked around too close to the sun. Did you like that song? What was it called? She Got. Did you like She Got? It was explicit. On mobile, I don't know if that worked, but it's my response. We see the polite cat. It worked. Is Furbean a $350 pre-order? So that's like a real thing you can buy. Avi stoned and is doing things for me. I'll keep that in mind. Straight for the feet. Don't accuse me of this. You did! Calling him like I see him. Where's Gay Kermit? In the other room. Gay Kermit's in the other room. I needed space for Mac the Maiden, and I don't have anywhere else to put him at the moment. We'll do a switcheroo. Mac the Maiden is for the Elden Ring season. You know? Pikachu's little eyes in the back when we had the filter on. Hold on, I need to see it again. Yeah, I love them. Their little beady eyes. Beep. So good. Can you see Hayden back there? Oh, it's just a void. Hayden's just a void back there. What about Sexy Link? Also a void. Ooh, the tiger's cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. We have fun here. We have fun here. No one can tell it's you because you have no details. It's the opposite of me. Doesn't look like Daniel. I feel like this is the moment the dolls would attack. If the dolls move, you gotta tell me, chat. Those are the rules. When we bought these haunted dolls, you promised me, if they move, you'll tell me, right? Like, highlight your message and tell me. Nico, thank you for the clip. That's not Pikachu, that's Pikachu.exe. The ground was too low to vibe. You're back in. I fucked too close to the sun. I like the deep fried one because it brings out your freckles. That's really kind, Lee. Damn. I didn't like it. I did not. White Knighted too close to the sun earlier in Lindsay's stream. Oh no, Ari. Beefy Bee, Skin Bee, and Spaghetti Bee. I don't want to see Skin Bee. Are you gonna make me look? Oh no, Ari. Oh, if I have to suffer, then chat has to suffer. Is that a Arby's? Beef Bee is Arby's. Oh no! Skin Bee! And Flesh Bee. Egg Baby. Shrimp Bee, dude. You need Molby? These are expensive. That's $350, Lindsay. Molby is not as cursed as the others. Anti-Daniel, he makes Nico do homework while he's stoned to bore him. I like doesn't look like Daniel more than Anti-Daniel. I have two cousins named Daniel, and all I can think of opposite of Daniel is my other cousin, Michael. Please don't call me Michael. You fuck with Molby? Garbage Andy needs Shrimpy? Alright, I gotta get out of this. It's almost time to rank everything. I feel like we got a good flirt hour in here. It was mostly a cursed flirt hour. I think Boy Tiger was the only one flirting today. Although Alpaca and Nico did some skin fluting, I guess. It costs that much because the moss is homegrown? Really? Is that true? Kendall, what's going on? Kendall, blink twice if you're okay. You need help? Kendall, is it you? That's not convincing. You saying I'm okay but spelling it wrong? I'm not convinced. Blink twice. Somebody check on Kendall. I feel like if I was looking up cursed Furbies, Autumn walked into my room, I would shut off my computer and say I was looking at porn. All right, it's time. We're an hour into stream. Let's rank everything ever made. Just trying to eat my sushi. Are you a wasabi gal? Are you eating wasabi? Dog butthole. Is that an Elden Ring reference, Ash? So much wasabi. All right, what's first? I gotta remember how to edit this. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I can just drag and drop, right? What's first here? We have the Otter Beanie Baby. An Otter Beanie Baby. I have to rename it. This is pretty cute. Otter Beanie Baby coming in hot. Where do we rank this? It's pretty cute. What's its name? Usually Beanie Babies have names. Is it holding a green bean? What's it holding? Kelp? Don't otters hold like mussels and clams and shit? Keep trying to click out of that ad. I'm sorry. I'll turn it off. Enhance. This is as far as it'll let me enhance. Does anybody know this baby's name? That's gonna make a big difference. Thank you for lurking, Avi. This is your best Beanie Baby? Do you have it? Is that why? Does it have sentimental value to you? What's the story? Holding kelp, seaweed. What's the difference between seaweed and kelp, chat? Seaweed the otter. All right, we gotta do some research. Oh my God. You think they'll tell us all about it? Usually they have like a story too, right? Or am I thinking of a different thingy? Beaniepedia, bro! We found it! All right, here we go. Birthday, March 19th, 1996. What is March? What's the zodiac? It's important. Seaweed is a dark brown sea otter with a lighter brown muzzle. She has a black button eyes, tiny black nose. She carries a piece of green seaweed in her paws. Poem. We have a poem! Seaweed is what she likes to eat. It's supposed to be a delicious treat. Have you tried a treat from the water? If you haven't, maybe you oughter. That's negative points. That's negative points. Why would you throw a pun in a poem? This isn't a joke? You think this is a fucking joke? That's negative points. I was down for the poem. I was ready. And then they threw the pun at the end. They hold on to kelp to keep from floating away. That's actually adorable. Seaweed is a primitive type of sea plant which belongs to the family of algae, whereas kelp is a kind of large seaweed that belongs in the family of brown algae. Kelp is categorized as laminaria. That sounds like Elden Ring world. While seaweed is categorized as paraphyletic. Sure. Thanks, Nico. I learned something today. Used to have two that I liked. These little arms were attached to the kelp seaweed. Otters are your favorite animal? Okay, all of this matters, chat. All of this is giving me information to rank. We have sentimental value for Avi and Kendall, but there is a pun we have to keep into account. What was the March birthday zodiac? Did I miss that? Does anybody know? Where's Prickly Virgo when we need her? Seaweed and I are almost B-Day twins. Pisces. All right, thank you. Also, hi, Jazz. Otters are necrophiliacs. Wait, you told me about this a couple months ago. we definitely had this chat here. That's negative points too. Oh, but Beanie Babies can't be necrophiliacs, right? So are we ranking? We're not ranking otters. We're ranking a Beanie Baby otter who does not have sex. Unless you like make it have sex, like you pretend it's having sex, like a scene, you know. Does not have sex. Negative 5 points. I mean, negative 5 points is better than necrophilia, like negative 1,000 points. You've been flexing everywhere. Girl, look in the mirror. We're getting into some sexy music tonight. Yeah, you look so dirty. I think I'm gonna. This is Baby It's You. This is going on the playlist. I was feeling it for a second there. Swimming in a river and I saw two otters floating downstream holding hands. Okay, that's positive points. I forgot they hold hands and stuff. Heard this track on a YouTuber's channel a lot when he's making fun of TikTokers acting sexy. Hi Virgo, what do you need? It's too late. We figured it out. This Beanie Baby's a Pisces. Ruined otters for too many people, so I keep my mouth shut. But we're okay. I gotta rank this thing. Beanie Babies can be anything thanks to the imagination of children. No, don't keep your otter facts to yourself. I love it. Never stop. I want to know. You look so dirty. I love it. How do we feel about Long Furby? I haven't seen Long Furby. I will leave now. Bye, Virgo. Have a good cabin trip. Just tried the hanger on the head trick. Don't do it while you're high. Oh no. Don't strangle yourself. Okay, time to rank. It's very cute. Has sentimental value for both Avi and Kendall. I'm thinking low B, high C. Not as good as miso soup. It's a Pisces. Do we have any? So Lee is a Pisces? Is that what you're telling me, Lee? I think Ryan is a Pisces. The pun though, like I think it would be high B, and the pun is just like, no sir. No sir. You're lucky if you're even better than miso soup at that point. Sam's a Pisces. This is all good. Good information. I love Pisces. No, don't get me wrong. Ryan's one of my favorite people in the world. Sam, Lee. I'm learning. I love Pisces. We should hold hands, Sam and Lee. Holding hands. When Furbies made a comeback, Ryan was like, I need one. Spent $70 on it. After 5 minutes, he was like, this sucks. Stuffed it in the closet. Jump ahead 6 months. I forget about the Furby. I'm looking for something in the closet I hear. I love you, Jessica. You can be with me forever and ever. Nearly shit my pants. That's how Furby lands in a dumpster. $70 on a Furby. You gotta sell that on eBay. Get your money back. Miso soup makes you bloated with the sodium, but the otter keeps you warm at night. The reason miso soup is in the C tier is because you can get really bad miso soup. So like the really good miso and the really bad miso like evens it out into C tier, I think. High C, the citrus juice beverage be rated in the high C's? Whoa, alpaca. I didn't even know where that was going until the very end, and you got me. It has to be, I guess. People low-key hate Pisces? How could you? How could you, chat? Got a lot of Pisces in your chart, and I'm actually in Aries. I love Aries, too. Aries gang. Love y'all. All right. Next up, Avi, I'm sorry if this was lower than you were hoping. You should have thought about that before you brought a pun into our lives. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. All right, next up is at-home spray tan machines. Nico submitted at-home spray tan machines. How am I gonna fucking rank this? Oh my God. Oh, we enhanced too much. Bring it on in. Submit that shit. I wish it was faster to submit things. All right, I've never used a spray tan in my life. Any experience with spray tans in chat? What do y'all think of this? I assume it's bad. My first instinct is that this is awful, right? This is like an F tier, maybe low D. I love a Pisces, I love a Virgo, I love a Capricorn, I love a Gemini, but I fucking hate Scorpios. Rip to all the Scorpios. Why'd you leave Gemini for last, Jess? You're always breaking my heart. You could have at least put me second. You left me for last? Jesus. What does a guy gotta do to get loved around here? Ooh. Too fly. Mia? I don't know how to say your last name. Is it Furman? Is the P silent? This is Happy Sexy. That's a playlist. Didn't know about the pun, my bad, I guess. Avi, I love you, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking around. Red Cummy Crappy Boy? Ryan is Pisces, I'm a Virgo. Jess said she loves Pisces and Virgos in that order. I should be second. Fake melanin gun? Spray tan's F tier, yeah. Full F on this. How do you feel about fist pumping? Like, where do we rank it? I think it's funny. It has comedy points to it. It was unintentional. God forbid I try to exist. I just want your love. All right, this goes in F. Our first F. Even worse than the 5-in-1 shampoo. Finally sat down with dinner. Enjoy! Fucking tacos, Spanish rice. Not the 5-in-1, Kendall. It's low D. Low D. At least people are bathing, right? At least they're trying. All right, next up, we got these shoes, question mark? What are these? These are submitted by Avi. Hold on. Let me get these in the list. I'm naming them shoes, question mark? Shoes, question mark? Check these out. What are these, chat? I don't even understand how your foot goes in this. The drip. I wish we had a picture of somebody wearing them. I need a picture of somebody wearing this. Shoes, question mark? Would you rank a yodeling German girl in Lederhosen as a high D? Heidi. Alpaca, you actually are making pretty good jokes, even though they're not typically the jokes that I would allow in my chat. But since you hit 2 years, so you get a pass. Once you hit the sun badge, you do get some pun passes. So enjoy your pun pass on the house. Apologies to everyone who has been in VC with me and had to be like, this bitch is an extrovert. I love you, Jess.
Hast thou partaken in the giggle kale tonight?
The giggle kale. We vibing. Lee, what is this word? Balanchussy? You can thank Pinterest for that photo. This is my favorite song. This one? Forever or Two Fly? Because we already put Two Fly. We already put Two Fly on the list. But also Forever has a non-instrumental version. The last song, we already put it on. But now I want to see what Forever is without the instrument. Use my pun pass sparingly and with absolute respect. Thank you, Opaka. I trust you. Balanchussy. Am I saying that right? What does that even mean? Jessica. Oh, Christine, you got roasted by an Espeon today. All right. This is like almost perplexed status for me. But it is. If you didn't tell me this was a shoe, I probably would have been perplexed. But you told me it's maybe a shoe. So I'm not fully perplexed. It's not as perplexing as the Scooby-Doo socks with sandals. I feel like this is like not as good as the stress balls, but better than Burt's Bees Vanilla Bean. That's a low D. That's a low D. And it also looks like a fucking McDonald's Playhouse. That's negative points for me. I hate McDonald's Playhouses. Not heard Lizzo's song. Does she say Balanchussy in her song? I heard the song. Never pun until the sun. Oh, look at that little emote. Praise the sun. Looks like a Polly Pocket shoe. Would you wear it? Balenciaga. Balenciaga is Balenciaga pussy. Okay, I understand now. I do like the mod privilege of being able to say Poggy Woggy. Jess is fucking too close to the sun right now. Virgos, Jess, look what you started. You're fucking too close to the sun. I can't abide. Do not like the mod privilege of being able to say, sorry, Daniel, I guess you're not a god gamer like I thought you were. Love you, Jess. All right. Mid D. We're moving on. You would never dull my sparkle. That's romantic. You've been reading some Nicholas Sparks books? Next up, toilet paper being put on going under. Oh my god. This is from Avi. Toilet paper under. I feel some type of way just looking at this picture. Chat. This is gonna start a civil war. This is gonna be like Captain America versus Iron Man right now, isn't it? A lot of F tiers. I expected it to be split. I look over at chat and just a sea of F. Avi deleted Sam's message. Under is just fine. You were all spoiled. Sam! Sam's Iron Man, dude. Wow. I never would have thought it. F minus. I'll ban anyone here who says they earn under. Oh my god. The divide. It's just all of chat versus Sam right now. I'm scared. Please don't fuck too close to the sun without SPF. That's a good advice. Really good advice. Tell all your friends. I'm too white to fuck close to the sun without SPF 42069. Nice. Apparently the line at Taco Baco is long. The lobby's closed. Ari, are you gonna eat a fur bean instead? Choose violence mods. Hi Darth. I can argue two sides of TP. F tier for me, but what if you have cats that like to play with it? Under helps a lot. Just let the cats play, Darth. Why are you trying to take away the fun for the cats? Don't take away the fun for the cats. Let them enjoy their lives. They're doing a great job. It all goes between the cheeks just the same. It's not even about the cheeks, Sam! It's not about the cheeks! Paul, you're a switch. Don't tell us this. No. Don't tell us this. Not like this. I put the toilet paper on however it goes when I'm frantically replacing it. Classic Iron Man, dude. Not even thinking about the consequences of your actions, Iron Man. Tony Stark. Sam. This is what it's like to be a genius, right? When you're Tony Stark, when you're Sam Jade Lotus, you know? You're putting logic above heart. All right, this is not as bad as a spray tan though. Honestly, oh man, I feel like it's low D because it's like not as bad as the 5-in-1. But it is like very controversial. Like people will die on this hill. I don't think people are dying on the 5-in-1 hill. If you order me a B&B, I will eat your $350. It's not happening. Every time you say fur bean, I think of a clit. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Taco Bell near me was so busy last night that it took 2 hours. They fucked up your order. Did you have a hurt tummy? Is it emergency situation? Are you in a hurry? Don't have your shit together. Emergency poopies. Rather use my bare hands than being under. I love that for you, Jess. You can always wash your hand. I said what I said. Hi, Proto. Full agree. You like this song, Virgo? I hope it's this one. Which song? Is it the one we're listening to right now? I don't know how far back I am. I think this is the one, right? Yes, okay. I'll try to keep up with chat. I'll try my best. It's worse than 5-in-1. Yeah, I think I agree. It's not as worse as spray tan, though. Don't shake hands with Jess. On the contrary. Maybe take a sniff test. Jess, can we have a sniff test? Use the 5-in-1 to wash your hands. Sniff my palm, shampoo my hair with it. It's acceptable when it's in someone else's home and they can be wrong? No, I don't even agree with that. Switch it in someone else's home? I've done that before, for sure. I've done that before. Think you can keep up with us? I also had a thought today when Lindsay was doing emote only mode in her chat. I had a thought of like last night we could have put slow mode on, but all the mods were in chaos mode and loved that I was 9 minutes behind in chat. Slow mode would have helped me. But I didn't think of it either. But when I'm 9 minutes behind in chat, maybe we put on slow mode, I guess. I don't know if that'll even help. Y'all love the 3-hour flirt hour, I guess. Imagine going on a date with someone with a spray tan and then somehow end up back at their house and that's how they put their toilet paper in the holder and they're wearing Scooby-Doo socks and sandals. Oh, and you find the 5-in-1 shampoo in their bathroom. That's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse right there. And then you come out of the bathroom and you're like, it's a whirlwind of bullshit and they offer you a Crystal Pepsi. You must be parched. Have a Crystal Pepsi. God. Red flags. Jess, thanks for the lurk. Love you so much. Chaos mode. No emote only, so we can still spam. Yeah, it'll just be. You just want to see spams of emotes instead of slow mode. Alpaca, we flirted for 3 hours last night and we played the game for 2. Less than 2 hours. Always gonna be in slow mode. I'm at the bottom of chat right now. This one's called I Got the Funk. I'm gonna skip it though. Not feeling it. Go all in. We had the same idea, Sam, yeah. Scooby-Doo socks and sandals blend in with their skin because they're orange from the spray tan. It is 8:58. Nope, it's 8:57. You were close. You were close. Remember when I fell asleep watching the stream last night and your scream woke me up in a panic? I felt so bad. The thing I was screaming about, Lindsay, I don't even know if you were conscious enough to know why I was screaming. We found my favorite toy as a kid, and it has this T-Rex slit in its tummy, the tummy slit. And we found a video of the slit and it got me real excited. That's why I was screaming. The Trissy. It was the T-Rex slit and I screamed. The Trissy got me. Slit videos? I might have it in my history. Maybe I can show you what I was screaming at. You'll see. You'll understand. Let me pull up my history here. It was my favorite toy as a kid because it's from Jurassic Park and you can put toys in its mouth and then like open its slit to get your toy out. And it was so fun, dude. So much fun. Look at this. Is this it? Yeah, let me get to the slit here. This is where I screamed. Yeah! The Trissy! Oh! Such a good toy! What a great toy. One of my faves. I miss it. I wish I still had it. And this is why Lindsay was lacking in sleep. Was it worth it? Maybe. Sam, you woke up post-raid? So it wasn't even the outro that woke you up this time. Hi, Divvy. Meow. I'll pause this. Hi, Divvy. Proto, this is your shot. Proto, you ready? Proto! You blew it! Proto blew it. Wow. Proto's just letting you down time and time again. Fails for Proto. Time and time again. All right, what's next? Shaking my head. What are we ranking, boys and girls? Nico submitted Fisher Price McDonald's drive-thru playset from the 90s. So specific. It's so specific. What do you think of this, chat? You had the playset? That's why it's so specific. Calling out lurkers. Who are you, ninja? Proto put this upon himself. He cracked Divi's sound alert in half and said, I want this so that when Divi plays her sound alert, I can link up with it. So we have every right to be angry. Where do we rank this? It's got all the goods. You got a snow cone, not a snow cone, but like an ice cream cone of some sort. You got fries and burgies, mustard and ketchup. I don't know what that is up there. Cash register. I don't know what this green thing is. Is that like a uniform? You like this song, Sam? This one's called Calor. Am I saying that right? Add it to the list. We're getting some sexy songs on the list. They picked up your order. Taco Bell? Taco Baco? Paul, thank you for the clip. This makes me want to go drinking and dancing. I miss drinking and dancing, Sam. It's been so long. Oh, I miss it. Other than like weddings. Avi's wedding, the drinking and dancing was immaculate. But I miss going to bars with my friends and just letting loose. Dropping low. Divi, thank you for lurking. I hope you have fun playing games. Calor means hot. Oh, it's hot. Spicy Babes Club Tour. Want to go to a club with me this fall? I'm scared. If the world is not a shit show, I'm scared, Virgo. Can we go to like a big club where there's lots of space? It has to be big and empty. I'm scared. This seems like a decent toy. I'm not like super plussed by it. I'm not chuffed. I think I'm gonna put it D below the squeezy balls. I'm not chuffed. It's a D for me. What do you put it at, Lee? I mean, I would rather play a Virtual Boy. A B? No! McDonald's playset? A B? You think this is going up there with sushi and tori and garlic bread and this thing that you can probably put wieners in? Get out of here. Yearned for a kitchen playset as a kid, but not the McDonald's one. There's better kitchen playsets than McDonald's. Chuffed is a word, Alpaca. I love the word chuffed. Reggaeton clubs make me act up. I've never been to one. This is the instrumental Calor. It kind of like went really well together, you know? When I Get You Back Again. Branded Molar. Elegant and sexy. We're getting elegant. Class it up a little bit. Daniel hated my childhood. I mean, same, but D. It's better than the shoes question mark. All right, what's next? Yeah. They keep playing this ad. I don't want it. I don't want it. Next up is olives, both green and the other color that olives can be. What color are olives, chat? Purple? Are olives purple? What color is that? Olives are F tier? Avi says S. Kendall says S. So the mods are fucking too close to the sun right now. What is happening? Is this real modding or mean modding? You mean modding? The weenie sleeve. We watched some good research videos on the weenie sleeve. It was great. Not better than Jar Jar Cup. Yeah, it's hard to get better than Jar Jar Cup. Is there anything better than McDonald's when you're a kid? Every kid wants McDonald's, but not the playset. You want real shit. A cabin to choose to go to this summer? What about a cabin in the woods? S tier final answer. Oh man, I haven't even like given it a thought yet. I'm reading everybody in chat. I don't even know my own opinion yet. Where do we put this? I like the picture of the olives. You picked a good pick. Olives are the worst, Christine? Lee and Lindsay say S tier. Deej, hi Deej, also an olive fan. Andrew, fuck olives. Who's modding? Avi deleted F. Get punished. I'm mean modding. Avi's on that power trip. Green olives C tier, black olives F tier. So these are black olives. They look purple. Fuck yes olives, not fuck use olives. I see. I enjoy olives, but not as good as chicken nuggies or fluffy tail butt plugs. Oh, you're right. What did we put fluffy tail butt plugs as? We like did it undercover, right? Or no, we just didn't do it at all. I thought we were gonna create a secret picture for the fluffy tail butt plugs, but I don't think we ended up doing that. Olives are mid. I still don't even know my own opinion yet. I'm thinking. I like them in salads, and I like them on pizza. Those are Kalamata olives. They go in like drinks, right? You put these in drinks. James Bond takes olives in his martini. James Bond, raging misogynist, relic of the era, better gone. Olives F tier. Christine. Know your olives, Daniel. I'm learning. We're doing research. Avi's just feeling powerful. Announcement, olives F tier. Listen, you're gonna tell me that 5-in-1 shampoo is better than olives? You're going to extremes here. Let me see. It's better than the Virtual Boy for sure. Are olives better than the Jar Jar Binks novelty cup? Yes. Definitely better than zombies. Better than the wax figure of Oprah. Better than the rug. Better than Seaweed the Beanie Baby. Nah, is it better than miso soup? Yeah. Olives are consistent. Miso soup, not consistent. Now we're up into B tier. We're talking B tier. I think this is as far as olives go. I think we're talking, would you rather stick your wiener in this thing or eat an olive? Low B. Low B. I think it goes above the wiener toy. It goes above the wiener toy. Not as fun or cool as the pizza floaties. Look how fucking fun this looks. If I was with my besties, sliding away on a slice, olives can't beat that. Olives can't beat that. Olives definitely better than miso soup. Rather eat an olive. There are better things to stick my junk in. I agreed. I agreed. Goodbye. You put them up there with garlic bread? I mean, it's close. I have emotional attachment to Tori, right? So it's not going to be above Tori. And Toad, the frog and Toad, we did a lot of research and they're gay icons, so it's hard to pass that. The taco has been bacoed. Hell yeah, Ari. I would use 5-in-1 shampoo before eating olives. Andrew, you're cursed. You're cursed. My cousin would tease me with olives when I was a kid and traumatize me. See, yeah, I mean, you gotta create your own list. Everybody lives different lives. What is this one? Burning Me Out by Zeke. All right, I didn't know olives were gonna be so contentious. Y'all were, we created another civil war over olives. That was scary for a second. I was scared for chat. Yeah, I feel like this is going on the playlist. I'm feeling that one. What's up? What's going next? Olives mid, I'll accept a low B. I think I agree, mid. I'm hip. Nico submitted E.T. Extraterrestrial for the Atari 2600, the infamous landfill game. There is a landfill with all these games. I watched a documentary about this game. It was a good documentary. I forget what it's called. Good doc. Good doc. So glad you know about the landfill. Your hotness went up 50%. Nico, can I just tell you, I have too much knowledge about video games. I wish I knew things other than video games sometimes. Remember when someone in our group chat posted that meme of like, you get 1 point for every game you played? I literally went through every single game and I was counting. I played every game on that list. I was just like, I gotta do something else with my life. I had max points. Max points. What's this song called again? It is called Burning Me Out by Zeke. Z-Y-K-E. Only had 10 on the list, Avi. If I watch Game Over the Atari Story, I will be 50% hotter. Is that what it's called? Game Over the Atari Story? It was a good doc. I enjoyed it. I think that gives it points, actually. The story alone, the legend, we're not even like ranking the gameplay, right? Because the gameplay is god awful. It's a broken ass game. It's like horrible. But the legend grew out of the game itself. And also the cover kind of rules. I like this cover. I'm a big E.T. fan. Honestly, better than Olives. It's real. So like we're coming to a conundrum in B rank right now because the pizza floaty is too god tier. Like we're tiering in B tier. Within B tier, pizza floaty's god tier. And it's like, you want to come through the pearly gates and go high B? You got to get through me. If we had many tiers within a tier, this is the entrance to god tier of B tier. E.T. didn't make the cut. But better than Olives for sure. It's just the legend, the story, but not the gameplay. And the cover looks great. Had this tried to play it as a kid and it was so confusing. Yeah, it's broken. It doesn't make any fucking sense, Proto. Kendall's adding E.T. to the Masterpiece Games list. If it wins, I have to fucking play this game. Oh my god. Holy shit. Kendall, thank you for adding to the Masterpiece Games list, which the next tournament, 2 months away. We are 2 months out from the next Masterpiece Games list tournament. Avi, what are you saying, hey Daniel, because I put it above Olives? Can we skip the instrumental? Yes. Sorry, I don't like how it... Is there a way for me to filter out instrumentals? I don't know if I can. Sorry, chat. We listened to 2 minutes of instrumental. It's on me. I think we've already heard We Want to... Bonkers Beat Club. Did we listened to this already, right? Where are we right now? We're down here. How do I get out of this instrumental hell? We need a tier list of B tier. Hi, Rimbly, welcome in. Who wants to play a drinking game with me where we drink every time Daniel says tier? You would be dead. B plus B minus category? No, this is God tier B tier. It's gonna win. It might. Chat gets saucy sometimes in Masterpiece Games list. It's for the lore. Just relaxing for the evening. Glad to have you here, Rimbly. Need to start planning my videos for House Flipper and Firewatch. I don't remember the other one. Let me pull up the list. Here's the Masterpiece Games list. Enhance. Enhance. All the way to the bottom here. Thank you, Nico. I'm guessing you added this, right? Thank you so much for adding Kirby as well. So Avi, you did Celeste. You are appealing for Celeste. Ripsy is still appealing for The Last Guardian. Nico is doing Hades. Rimbly, speaking of Rimbly, you have 2 months for No One Lives Forever 2, A Spy in Harm's Way. If you have time to make an appeal. Your time is coming in 2 months. Claire is doing Fortnite. Avi, House Flipper, and Ryan and Lindsay said Red Dead 2. We're gonna try to hold them to it. At least one of them. What is happening? Who's doing this? Hentai Boobies Penis. Hi chat, I love you. Does he see this? Daniel. Nico, I see your name right there. Nico, you're muddying the sanctity of Masterpiece Games list. You think this is a game? Thanks for adding to it, Nico. Need to play more Celeste on stream so I have content. Rimbly will be ready. I cannot wait. When we watched the trailer for that game, Spy in Harm's Way, I was so stoked for it, Rimbly. Lindsay, you could make a great Red Dead video. Unless you don't even have to do a video. I know a lot of you feel this pressure to do videos, but like what Paul did, Paul just wrote like a paragraph, right? And then I just read the paragraph. Or you can do like a PowerPoint presentation. Get creative, chat. This is all about creativity. You know, express yourself. Do whatever feels right. You could do interpretive dance. You could do an interpretive Red Dead Redemption 2 dance. Nico is comfy and chaotic. Really wanted Nico to just type fuck when Daniel saw his name. Don't know if I have enough time to do a claymation appeal, but I'll try. I would love claymation. All right, we're moving on. ET, low B. For the lore. We're in the instrumental, I didn't even realize it. They just like go so well together. Kill the lights. Kill the lights. Next up, Nico submitted Silly String. This might be controversial, I don't know. I'm curious what chat thinks about Silly String, because I fucking hate Silly String. I never enjoyed it, not even as a kid. I think it sucks. It's not a fun toy. It's just like a nuisance, and not even the good kind like Andrew is. This is just the worst kind of nuisance. And people think they're funny when they spray it all over you. They think they're being silly. They think they're being cute and coy. And I'm just like, fuck off with your silly string. Trash being sprayed at your face, exactly. I think it's worse than Burt's Bees Vanilla Bean. It's above Crystal Pepsi though. It is like, this is easy for me. Low D. Fuck silly string, not fun at all. It's not silly. What is the Masterpiece Games list exactly? This is a good question, Lee. Every 6 months, we have a biannual tournament where all the games submitted to the list by viewers like you at home go into a bracket like March Madness style, and then chat, we like watch the trailers back to back, and chat votes on it to see who moves on to the next round. And whatever wins the tournament, I have to stream. So Hollow Knight won back in January, right? I think it was January and July is when we do it. Hollow Knight won in January. So next month or so, I'm going to do a Hollow Knight randomizer. And then also, if you submit at least one game to the Masterpiece Games tournament, you don't have to submit many, just one. You're entered into a raffle during the tournament where you can win any game of your choosing from the list as long as it's within reason of price. There's some games on there that are like $200 on eBay. That's not within reason. But we usually get like five or more games given away if you want to enter some games. So just look at the list. Control F if you want to add something before you redeem it. Just pick a game that's not already on there. Perform pole dancing routine for game appeals? You could. You could. Watch me attempt to appeal my nomination while attempting aerial skills for the first time. I'm excited. Silly String was fun once. I never had fun. He said my name. I had a rash in 4th grade for 2 weeks because of Silly String. You're allergic. One of the most fun days on Twitch when it happens, Rimbly. When you're nice to me, I get butterflies. One of the most fun days on Twitch. I can't believe it. Hi, Ag. Silly String is like if cummies weren't fun. Yeah, I'd rather you just spray your cummies in my face. Why would you use Silly String? That's what cummies are for. Everybody knows it. I love it when some of these are just so easy to rank. I can just plow through it. Nico also submitted circus peanuts. These are like edible, right? Are these the edible ones or are these ones you put in like packing? Oh no. It's making my stomach hurt just looking at them. Nico, you seriously picked the most cursed shit. Doesn't this hurt your tummy looking at these? These are disgusting, F. Let me see. I don't know. F is supposed to be sacred, right? F is sacred. These are... I don't know if these break the barrier. Like, are they worse than Crystal Pepsi? Maybe, dude. But worse than 5 and 1? Maybe, dude. I don't know. Hi, Ari. Thank you for lurking if that's what you're doing. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Silly String is for kids. We're adults. We've got cummies now. Even as a kid, I didn't like it. Ever done Trashterpiece Games Tournament, or is it just underground? We do. Actually, let me show you a little secret. This is a secret for viewers right now. Never bring this up outside of stream, okay? Chat, this is a secret. Don't tell anybody. It's such a secret that I couldn't even fucking find it, dude. Don't tell anybody about this. But we have the Master Trash Games list. There's only 2 games on the Master Trash Games list. League of Legends was added October 29th, 2021 by Toxic Daniel. And then 1 month later, Paul added Superman 64. We have 2 games on the Master Trash Games list. This is a secret. How do we add? You just redeem Masterpiece Games list. But not everybody knows about it. You know, you have to be a real fan. Only real fans know. Toxic Daniel, what was happening? I must have been drunk or something. What was I doing in October 29th? Undertale! Oh my god! Coming for the fandom, Lindsay! Holy shit. This might be the only game that is probably on the Masterpiece Games list. Is it Toby Fox? I think that's how you spell it. That is, it's on the Masterpiece Games list and the Master Trash Games list. This is a first. Your name is going to be associated with this, Lindsay. I hope you're ready. It's okay. Only real fans know. This is underground shit. This is underground shit. Oh, with a Y? Toby with a Y. I cannot believe you went for the throat. I'm not going to disagree with you. I like the music. I think it's great music. Holy shit. Nico, you didn't know about the Master Trash Games list. It's only come up. This is the third time it's ever come up, you know? But now you know. Now you're a real fan. Now you understand. Open about my Undertale thoughts. I think we're on the same page about it. Andrew! Shaq Fu. What's the story behind Shaq Fu? Why don't you like Shaq Fu? I don't know who developed it. I think Lindsay and I are on the same page about Undertale though. Jordy! Yo! Thank you for the raid! What up, Jordy and Raiders? How's it going? Sir Pugs, welcome in. Austin, hi. How was Elden Ring? What are you up to? Tell me all about it. I hope you're enjoying it. Tonight, we're ranking everything ever made. Let me give you a little peek at our tier list. This is our tier list of everything ever made. Right now, nothing has beaten Chicken Nuggets. And we were just talking about the Master Trash Games list, which is the worst games ever made. We're all over the place tonight. I hope you're well. Go follow Jordy, a beautiful bean. Love Jordy so much. Hi, Brendan. And Perforated Soldier, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Chicken Nuggets OP, right? Even Naruto could not beat Chicken Nuggets. Superior. It's good to see you all. I love Elden Ring, Jordy. I don't know if you're obsessed with it as much as I am, but I've been playing it since release day almost every single fucking day. I can't get enough of Elden Ring. Brendan, thank you for following. Thanks for bringing your friends over, Jordy. I find myself getting lost a lot. Yeah, that is gonna happen all the time. That'll never stop. That'll never stop. Are you liking it more or less than Sekiro so far? The Jordy love. You found good people. Good people, Brendan. We're also listening to music on Epidemic tonight, which is a first. So if you hear a song you like, let me know. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were talking about why Undertale is master trash. Welcome, Raiders. Let us shit all over Undertale and Shaq Fu for a second. I do think Undertale had some good ideas, but it's not what everybody has kind of made it out to be. I think the music elevates it a lot. You can just listen to the soundtrack and enjoy it. It has a good premise, but the writing is so, like, I don't even use the word cringe lightly. I try not to use the word cringe because cringe is cringe. I am cringe and I am free. The writing in Undertale is like some of the cringiest stuff. You like Sekiro more than Elden Ring? That is fair, Jordy. That is super fair. I think I actually have me and my fucking lists, dude. I think I'm just addicted to making lists. I have a Dark Souls games ranking, and it was hard for me. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It's hard for me because I feel like they're interchangeable based on my mood, right? So I have number 1 is Elden Ring. Maybe when you get further in it, you might feel different. Dark Souls 3 is number 2. Sekiro is number 3. Bloodborne number 4. And I feel like these 4 are gonna be switching around all the time. My whole life, these are gonna be switching around. Because like, if you told me your favorite things about Sekiro, I'd be like, yeah, I agree. It's the best game ever made. But you could say that about Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Bloodborne, though, suffers from that 30 FPS, for sure. Going back and playing 30 FPS, that hurts. That hurts. We were trying to rank Circus Peanuts. I forgot. We got so lost in the sauce. Where would you rank Circus Peanuts, chat? If you see a human eating these, you know they are a murderer, Nico. Have you eaten these before? Are you a murderer? I have to go to the store, but I wanted to tell you these are personally some of my favorite streams, like just chatting streams, but each ranking opens up new conversation, controversy, civil wars, fight to the bloody death in. For real though, I really do like these streams. Thank you for giving me some respite in the hellish week. Alpaca, have a good time at the store. I'm glad you got to pop in. I'm sorry the week was shitty. We're all feeling it. You're not alone. Thank you for 2 years. We'll talk to you soon. I don't think nuisance is spelled with an M. Oh, did I spell it wrong? It looked like an N to my brain. Moosence. I'm sorry. Undertale only exists because the Homestuck game got fucked over by King's Tale. Whatever you just said, Ari. I'll take your word for it. The boss design is incredible. In Elden Ring, I feel like Elden Ring suffers from the same stuff that Dark Souls 2 suffers from. Too many of the same bosses, and like it makes some of the bosses feel like throwaway. It doesn't feel as unique, which is disappointing. What are you going to rank things? Wait, Alpaca, what do you mean? Going to rank things as a website? The fact that I get lost all the time is kind of a bummer. I think I wish there was quest markers. I actually disagree with that, Jordy. I think quest markers... I actually explained why I think games like Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim, are overwhelming and not as fun to explore because they kind of they hold your hand and lead you everywhere, and you don't get excited really that much. I think Elden Ring finds a really good balance. Like, yeah, it's really hard to find a lot of the secrets, but that's why they're secrets. Like, we as, like, video game nerds, we want to see everything, right? We want to see absolutely everything. So we get frustrated that there's secrets, but the point of a secret is that it's hard to find. So, like, I appreciate that. I don't want everything to just be handed to me. It makes it more exciting when you just stumble across it. Like Lindsay has been stumbling upon secret after secret, and it's just blowing my mind seeing the shit she has found that I have not. You know, like that's fun. If it was a quest marker, we wouldn't have that experience. Everybody would be like, oh yeah, I did that. That's just part of the quest, you know? Ooh na na, ooh na na. Got kind of stuck around the same place you were. I think you're gonna love mid-game where you get past it. Oh yeah. I really liked Limgrave. I had a fun time in Limgrave. But I could see why it could be frustrating. It's like when people tell you why they like Mario Sunshine, you're like, good point, it's the best Mario. You guys are saying D or F for Circus Peanuts? I'm thinking it's like below Crystal Pepsi. I'm saying, yeah, low D. Low D. Honestly, maybe even below. I think we just go all the way down to the bottom of D for Circus Peanuts. Sipping on some ginger ale. You have nostalgia for them, Proto? Good night, Alpaca! The main boss design in Elden Ring, but I know what you mean. A lot of them are recycled, yeah. In Dark Souls 2, it's like almost every single boss is recycled. It's a huge disappointment. And like the bosses that aren't recycled are really forgettable. Thankfully, Elden Ring, even the recycled bosses are super cool. Why like Divinity Original Sin 2 and not Skyrim? Yeah. You agree, Brennan? I kept a notepad by my side, all the things I wanted to finish, but sometimes I'd stumble upon a friend and be like, oh yeah, Jarman had a quest. Yeah, it's so special. And like, that's why when everybody was asking about like, should I play Elden Ring before I play Dark Souls or whatever, I'm like, yes. Because being in the zeitgeist of a From Software game is an experience on its own, right? You only get this when the game is coming out. If you played Elden Ring a year from now, no one, like, all the secrets are found. No one's gonna be excited. It's like, yeah, we get, like, we've already seen all this stuff, you know? Like, the zeitgeist is the most exciting thing. Back when, like, Demon's Souls first came on PlayStation 3, I was in college, and I was so fucking stoked, like, going to message boards and, like, reading about secrets and, like, builds and shit. Like, that's all a part of the experience. Lindsay Pro Gamer. Pro Lindsay. There's a difference between a game that lets you explore and a game that lets you progress non-linearly. I want to find something and feel like I might not have found it. Elden Ring, almost everything you find, you might not have found it. Except for, like, the main bosses. Part 3 of Love, Death, and Robots came out. I've only seen part 1. Yeah, I feel good about this ranking. Let's see what's next. Homestuck did a Kickstarter for a game, and they met their goals super fast. They went to a dev to make a game, and they basically took the money they used to make King's Tale. So after all those shenanigans, Toby Fox made Undertale to practice making games so they could make the Homestuck game. Did the Homestuck game ever get made? Appreciate the games like new Assassin's Creeds that give you the option to have markers and stuff. Just have hints about where you need to go. I didn't realize that was even an option, and I got really frustrated with Assassin's Creed. I didn't even know that was an option, though. The Upside Down House in Niagara Falls. What? I've never heard of this. All right, let's rank this upside down. Is there history here, Nico, or are we just going off of how it looks? How do you live in this? How would you live in this house? Your list give things at random? No, so in Discord, Brendan, our community is posting things in a channel that I have not seen, so I'm seeing these all for the first time. And we're just ranking it as we go. And when I die, I'm passing this on in my will to somebody that deserves it. Tonight, Kendall's in the lead. Our friend Life with Kendall is in the lead for inheriting this list if I die tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. The upside down house. I feel like I need to do some research. Niagara Falls. Is there like a video we can watch? It's in okay. Well, I guess Niagara Falls is in Canada.
Did you ever think what it would be like living in an upside down house?
This is fake. That blew my mind. I didn't realize all the furniture would be upside down. Eating popcorn?
Come visit us on Clifton Hill. We'll leave you head over heels.
This was good research. I enjoyed that research. Upside Down House Niagara Falls has their own channel, 9 subscribers, and it's just that one video. All right, that gives it points. I think that's points. How you guys feeling about the sexy music? Do you want to change the genre? Can we go to this? Yes. We need to go to Canada anyways to visit Selena, Bean, Ken, Jess, Ryan, Christine, DT. We have a lot of Canadian friends, so on the LLD tour, pack your bags, you're coming with me. We have a lot of Canadian friends we got to visit. And we'll go to the Upside Down House. It's hurting my brain. Pan to the ceiling, it's covered in dirty footprints. Good research. You want EDM, okay. I'm gonna add this to the playlist because I already love it. I like that it's called Toxica. Gemini season officially started 15 minutes ago! It's our season! Yes! I won't change the song, but we're gonna change it to EDM, I guess. Where is EDM? I guess I can control F. I guess it's just electronic. I guess this is it right here. This is it right here. LLD season! Happy season. This is my season. Please let it go well. I need this. I need something to go my way for once. Hi, Haley! It's good to see you. How have you been? Please. We're ranking the Upside Down House in the Niagara Falls. So let's see where this is, like definitely above Miso Soup. We're talking B rank, and this is where God tier, B tier. I'm gonna put it down, chat. Don't relax, chat. I can already see you freaking out. I'm gonna put it down for a second so I can think. Does the Upside Down House pass the God tier, B tier pearly gates of the pizza floaty? Because I could see myself having a blast with my friends in the Upside Down House, eating popcorn and dancing. But it's like a risk, right? It could be a dud. The pizza floaties? There's no way in fucking hell that's a dud. That's so fun. You could get a sunburn though. Inside the Upside Down House, you're not getting a sunburn. I gotta think about this. Dalty's bringing French fries. Fuck yeah, enjoy your fries. Where are you getting fries from? I'm already freaking out. It's above the olives. How does the architecture work for that? Lots of super glue and duct tape. No, so Brendan, this is a wax figure of Oprah. Please understand. I knew that people were gonna get confused about this, but as you can see, that is a wax figure of Oprah, not the real Oprah. Real Oprah is not on the list yet. I feel like we need to get real Oprah on the list so that the confusion is lessened. We're not gonna be eating olives in the Upside Down House, no. No. Life and I are losing it. Calling Kendall life. I ate in life. Doing well. Currently downloading Genshin. Yes, Haley! Yes! This is the perfect time. The new patch is coming out soon, 2.7. I'm gonna be getting back into it. I hope you love it. You don't have to pay money if you're worried about spending a lot of money. You can play free to play. Our friend Delish plays free to play. You can do it. It will be tempting for the anime hunks and babes. You will see anime hunks and babes that you want, and it might be tempting to pay money. I've done it. I'm ashamed of myself, but I learned to live with it. I have learned to spend hundreds of dollars on this video game that I love. I8 and I are gonna leave. Lindsay, thank you for clarifying about Wax Oprah. I got real nervous. We need the real Oprah. Wopra, Wax Oprah. Stepped away for a moment, was listening. I have a couple of questions. One, LLD is hitting the road for a tour. Yeah, it's the LLD World Tour. I've already gone to Texas. If you count New York. New York was before the tour started though. I've been to Kentucky. I'm going to California soon, probably in July. When will tickets be available? 2, you're a Gemini, I think. What does being Gemini season mean for me? Hopefully it means good stuff, Brimbley. I'm not sure yet. But it makes sense that you're a Gemini and I'm a Gemini. It just makes sense. This is why we Freaky Friday. Thought we weren't ranking people, not people we know. We can rank actors and celebrities and historical people, just not people we know. Imagine your wax figure ranked higher than you on your tier list. It's possible. All download Genshin. It's free. I feel like you would like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It took me, I will be honest, it took me a while to understand how Genshin works. I had to watch a lot of videos, and once it clicked of like how Genshin works, I was all in on it. I streamed it for like 3 months. Virgo loves Genshin. BBBs together. One time Daniel spent $100 live on stream, it's true. And that's not even the only time I've done that. Come back to New York, Lindsay. August? Perhaps? Texas? Come to Salem? Perhaps? I want to go to Salem. I don't think the Upside Down House is passing the pearly gates. It's better than ET though. It's a mid B. In my heart of hearts, I know it does not pass the pizza floaties. Everyone come to Boston. I'll take you to Salem. You can meet Luna. I would love to. I would love to. A lot of Genshin content right now too. Might take like a month to get caught up. It took me fucking forever, Egg, just to do the Archon quest. Is that how you say it? Took forever. In my heart of hearts, I know olives need to move up 2 spots. You can make your list here. If you're just coming in and you want to make your own list, this is a public list on Tier Maker, just like any other tier maker. You can follow along and make your list. You can put olives as high as your heart wants it. S tier. Your S tier can be full of fucking circus peanuts and Scooby-Doo socks with sandals. What's next? Rank that tiger that's in your profile picture? Yeah. You can rank any of this stuff. Just not real people that we know. You can rank all this stuff if you want. That's the tiger. It's right there. I think it's one side of the gate and the pizza's the other. Start a coup? Kendall, what? I'm gonna take you off the wheel. Starting a coup against me? You're off the wheel. Earth Balance Original Buttery Spread is next. What a option here. The buttery spread. As somebody that cannot eat dairy, as somebody allergic to whey, this is a lifesaver. This is just functional. It's not even that it's not that it even tastes good. It doesn't taste bad. It just kind of tastes like butter a little bit, you know? It's only for cooking purposes for me. Garlic bread should be S tier. I don't remember my reasoning about the garlic bread. I don't remember what I said on the VOD. I take it back, I'm sorry. Honor the legacy, Kendall. Honor the legacy. Forgot butter is dairy? How do you think butter's made? All right, this is practical. I need this. I need this. But it's not amazing. Honestly, I could live without it. It's just it's really helpful for cooking. It's kind of expensive. Isn't it $6 or $7 a tub? You said it's lower because it's burnt, which made no sense. Is that what I said? That is not what I said, Nico, because I will eat burnt toast all the time. I don't know if that was me that said that. Also, garlic bread's high B. What are you guys complaining about? It's a high B. It's not as good. It's not as good as garlic bread. I think it's a high B as well, right below. It made it past the pearly gates of the pizza. It's just so practical for me. I think it's right under garlic bread, right above Tori. Use olive oil. You can replace butter in recipes with olive oil. I don't know if that works for everything. Yeah, it's super expensive too. That's negative points. Throwing around wild accusations. B is shit. No, B is great. B is great. Listen, even C tier is pretty good. You know, like the banana rug. That's pretty good. D and F and perplexed is shit. This is where the shit goes. C and above, you know, you're just happy to be here. Making my own in garlic bread is my highest A. Avi, I'm curious. Avi, I'm curious. Where's the pizza floaties go? On your list. This is important. This is important. Have we ranked water yet? No, water's not on the list yet. Earth balance rules. It's really nice. Learned anything tonight? Everyone wants everything to be S tier. I know, it's either S or F with chat, Ari. These are supposed to be sacred, chat. You have to understand, if everything is S, then nothing is S. If everything is F, then nothing is F. They have to be sacred. Please. Please understand. I don't like that earth balance has palm oil. Works so well for cooking, but I'm annoying. What's wrong with palm oil? Do I need to know something about palm oil? What's the ethical concerns? I don't know. Are you about to make me never use any type of butter replacement ever again? Wish I could be as cool as the banana rug or wax figure of Oprum low D tier. Nico, we don't rank people. Stop it. We're not ranking people. Don't get into this game. Also, I forgot to switch to EDM for you. So here you go. Here's Thiptrong. All right. It's a different mood. We're getting into a different mood here. You replace butter with olive oil for most things. And so like if you need to make cookies or something, right? And you need butter, do you use olive oil? Pizza floaty, third highest A. I'm so proud of you, Avi. I'm so proud of you. I know it's kind of like we need to move the pizza floaties. Hold on, let's get the next thing on here. Next is driving, Avi. How dare you? Just the concept of driving. Seeing this gave me so much anxiety. Just the concept alone. Who made driving? Who made this? What were you thinking? Driving F tier. I mean, it might be. It might be. Earth balance is perfect where it is. Yeah, I think it's fine. Why are those peanuts not F? F is sacred. I mean, it's teetering. It's teetering. But we're talking toilet paper under and self-tanning spray. These, you know, it's sacred down here. It's a sacred spot. At least you could actually eat these. You can't eat these. No one has strong opinions about driving. You'll be fine. I mean, I have strong opinions about driving. Palm oil is not as sustainably sourced, even though companies kind of pretend it is. A lot of natural habitats are destroyed to farm palm oil trees, not the same as palm coconut trees. A lot of animal conservationists are not a fan. I'll have to read up on this, Sam. I never heard that. Who's Jeffrey Ford? Is that the guy that created Ford? Gerald Ford? Driving C tier? Not even, I don't think. I'm thinking D tier for me. F tier, Lee. Classic C tier. Good thing DT's not here. DT would put it S tier. I have so much anxiety while driving. Every time I get in my car, I'm just gonna put it here while I talk, but it might go lower. Every time I get in my car, I accept, this happens in airplanes too, just understand, I accept that I'm gonna die. I have to get over it. I build it up and I tell myself, you're gonna die today, Daniel, just accept it. You're gonna crash. Somebody's gonna run into you. And I've been in multiple crashes, but I didn't die. You think that would help, but it doesn't. You think it would make me more comfortable surviving a crash. I have to listen to like very specific things to get through the driving anxiety. I listen to a lot of Iron and Wine in the car. It helps soothe me. Iron and Wine's a very special place in my heart for that. Just the mere statistics of death rates in cars, that's got to be worse than Burt's Bees. Driving, right above the peanuts. Low D. I think this is where driving belongs. Right above the peanuts. I'm mad Bad Dragon can't be on the list. What's Bad Dragon? Is that a hentai? Hi, Joao. How's it going? Start looking at the ingredients to see if they have palm oil. You go mad. It's in everything. There's no way to be a perfect customer. Yeah. I always bring this up when like this philosophical moral choice comes up, is that there's an episode of The Good Place. I don't know if you watched The Good Place, Sam, but I feel like you'll fucking love The Good Place. One of the best shows ever written. But there's an episode that goes over like how to be a good person and how it's fucking impossible to be a good person based on the rules of the universe, because every little thing you do, you step in the grass and you kill a bug, you just committed murder. You know, you're a murderer. You buy an apple and that apple was like sourced from some country that like spends money on weapons for terrorists and shit, and it's just like, there's no way I can live like this. Just do your best. And that's why I'm medicated, Kendall. I didn't know that you also had driving anxiety or birds of a feather. Worse than the 5-in-1, yep. So close to my first submission. I'm getting there, Lindsay. I'm getting there. You know, the night is young. It's only 10 o'clock. We can get through some more if I stop dilly-dallying. I gotta stop dilly-dallying. You sent me your ranking, Avi? Hold on, let me pull up Avi's ranking. I'm curious. This is Avi's ranking. Don't be fooled. This is not my ranking. Frogs #1. Of course, Avi doesn't eat chicken nuggets, so that's fair. I love that Naruto's still up here, though. That makes me happy. The pizza floaty's up in A. This is amazing. You didn't even do perplexed. I guess you're not perplexed by any of this? I feel like a fool now. I'm the only one that's perplexed? I also love that the library with the ladder is in low C, Avi. I thought I was gonna be the asshole here. It didn't offer you perplexed? What's going on? Hey, tier maker. Is it because I added it after the fact? What's going on? I guess anybody else can add their own perplexed. I think I'm vibing to this, chat. This is Chiarito. Putting it on the playlist. That's a vibe. We're only 30 seconds in and I'm already feeling it. I love your list, Avi. Thank you for actually going through it. You're gonna have to keep updating it as we go. We add more. What's next? Everything ever made. Oh no! It took me to the bottom. Hold on, I'm going back to the top. I clicked out. I clicked out and it took me to the bottom. We are at fall. What a nice picture. Oh my God. I wasn't even feeling anything about fall until I saw this picture. We're about to get into some emo feels. Get ready, chat. Get ready to get some LLD lore about fall. I'm already like tearing up thinking about fall. This is like bittersweet fall feels. Not ready for fall. We still got fucking summer to get through. You're fine. You're fine. Don't even like driving, but I'd rather drive than not drive. I feel like I would just rather teleport Proto. If I could just, you know, break apart my atoms and put them into the stratosphere and then they come back together, that's what I would prefer. You think driving's a C? It's fun. Motorsport's fun. It helps to support certain types of rural independence. Somehow contributes to the lack of proper urban transportation or walkable cities. Has some negative environmental effects. A lot of negative environmental effects. And there's no reason everything has to be so fucking far apart, Rimbly. Like, why is it like people live so far away from the things that they need, like food and jobs? Does everything have to be in driving distance? Hi, Watson. What are you doing, bud? You just want some pets? Little baby. Sam says hi. They just wanted some pets, I think.
I love you so much.
I love
They
you.
love you.
Good day.
Have a great day.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you.
Sam, I'm so glad that you love The Good Place. I need to rewatch it. The whole reason that show was made was for that episode. Yeah, I feel like it builds up to that philosophical realization.
That's just my baby dog.
That's just my baby dog.
That's just my baby dog. He.
You should look up Bad Dragon off stream. Sure. Sure. Good Place was really good, and it was reassuring that it was able to get made at all on a major network. It's just because it was such good writing and all of the actors were bringing their A games. They're so fucking funny. They're so good. Chidi, amazing. When Chidi takes off his shirt, I was shocked. Go watch the episode where Chidi takes off his shirt. Horrible driving anxiety. I hate it so much. I'm right there with you, Kendall. Oh my God. I'm gonna rewatch it too, Sam. Don't have a license because of anxiety. Wow, we're all the same people. Oh, I don't want the spoilers for future topics. I'm scrolling through. Google Bad Dragon. I'll do it after stream. Or you can just send me a link, I guess. Driving's terrible for the environment, yeah. F tier vibes. Why do you guys not like the library? You're gonna have to go back to the VOD. I had a very specific reason. A lot of it had to do with the ladder, I think. It's not the library. That's not what we were ranking, okay? Go back to the VOD. We weren't ranking libraries. Fall is beautiful, but please don't blame me for not loving it. It's my island genetics. We're not gonna attack you. Makes you feel depressed. Yeah. The darkness of winter warms my heart. Oh no, my bitrate. What happened? Can you still see me? It's hopping all over the place. All the Watson love. How did I fall behind in chat? What happened? I think I was talking about The Good Place for too long. The show The Misfits? I've never seen it. GD was fine before and after taking off the shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Extremely ripped. I was shocked. I was not expecting that. Why is Scooby-Doo on Perplexed? It's the socks with sandals. You gotta look at the whole image there, Joe. I was curious about the library. It's not a library. Okay, let me try to explain it again. I gotta get back into the mindset of ranking this, right? This is a little hoity-toity for me, right? You have, this is like not even a library. This is like a personal bookshelf where you need a ladder to get to your books. And it's just like, you think you're better than me? You have all these books, you need a ladder? You know? I don't think it's practical. Ladders are scary. You could fall, you get hurt. It's mostly the latter we're accounting for here. If you're designing your house, you don't need this. Have smaller bookshelves. Hi, Caitlin. How's it going, Caitlin? It's good to see you. This isn't a library. This is a bookshelf and a ladder. You gotta take the image into account. Do you approve of socks and sandals individually? No, that would be, if we were ranking it, it'd be very low, D tier, F tier. Socks and sandals, no thank you. I want a full-on library in my home one day, not just a shelf. Yeah, but you don't have to have a ladder for a library. You could make it practical. Did it say fancy library ladders? Is that what it was? I don't remember. I thought we were ranking the whole thing, but that's why I was just trying to get back into the mindset. This is just flipping through an atlas. Skipping it. Let's go down here. Trying to wrap up some work, going to chill, make some personal artwork after. Not making rocks. Glad you're having a chill night. That makes me happy. Happy Friday, Caitlin. If Sam wants a ladder, then they should have a ladder. Okay, you can have a ladder, but it's gonna be low C tier. I'm not gonna be impressed. What if you're being heightist? You can put ladders higher on your tier list then. This is my personal list. If you're short, then maybe don't buy a bookshelf that's too tall for you. Can't come to the fancy library book club meetings. We'll have it Sam's library. My bitrate is tanking because of my ladder takes. Everything's built too tall for me. I have bookshelves that are not tall. I have multiple bookshelves that are like waist height, Sam. You would be fine. I think my allergies are getting to me. Spring has sprung. My allergies are killing me. What are we doing? Ranking fall. I got so sidetracked. I realized over the course of many years, and this might play into mental health as well. I didn't really even like piece it together until y'all were talking about being depressed in the fall. Like it starts in the fall. Like seasonal depression is probably playing a part of it, right? I realized a lot of like the worst things in my entire life happen in the fall. And it sucks because I love the season. I love it. I love the trees changing. Like this picture here is like so beautiful to me. I love Halloween. One of the best times of the year. I love that it gets a little brisk outside. You know, it's not like super hot. It's not super cold. It's just a little brisk. Wear a jacket. Maybe a hoodie. Hoodie weather? Some of my favorite shit. But then it's just like, oh. My life is going down the drain right now. Every time. Almost every fall. And maybe I should start recognizing some patterns there. Maybe I should do a little bit better of being a little more self-aware and trying to combat whatever's, you know, tanking my life during the fall. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Maybe it's just that I notice it in the fall. I don't know. Want to enjoy the beauty of fall. Everything sucks. Backward seasonal depression so summer can suck it? Oh no. Hi, Watson. Big bookshelf is trying to silence Daniel. Hi, Watson. The weather, the natural environment are wonderful for most of fall. Thrive in the fall and winter? I'm glad, Lindsay. I want to thrive. I love it. I love going to like orchards. I love going to like the pumpkin patches. I love the festivities of the fall. But it's just like outside forces always like come at me during the fall. The outside forces. And it might, you know, it might be mental health related. It might just be like, this is my luck. The classic Daniel luck. I don't know. But like, I started recognizing this pattern and just like going back in these like periods of my life. And I'm like, it always happens in the fall. I don't get it. Studying in school that you guys get very depressed during fall, winter because of the lack of sun. Another good point, a nice slightly cool walk with light before you get to the street. Kaylin.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Caitlin, thank you for gifting a sub to Thriving. That was so sweet. You're the best. Thank you. Let's thrive. We're all gonna start thriving. Fake it till you make it. Jordan, Lee, and I went on a trip for Halloween. Samhain to the mountains in NC, and it was gorgeous and probably made me appreciate the fall more than ever. Usually I'm struggling. That's really nice. I want to go on a trip with my friends for Halloween. The weather absolutely delightful, but life changes that would happen in those months were always challenging. Going back to school, starting new jobs, struggling with family relationships. Obviously, yeah. I'm actually surprised to hear other people also have been recognizing that pattern in the fall. It's starting to make it a little bit more sense to me. Those of us that hate summer, how many of us live in the South where it's just super hot? Kind of like all the seasons, but for different reasons. Didn't mean to rhyme, disappointed that I did. I'm glad they switch up from time to time. It adds a little variety. You're in the club. So I'm conflicted on fall. Oh man. Because if we're ranking the seasons, right? Fall is like one of the best. I feel like it's fall and spring are like side by side, and then it's summer, winter. One of the best seasons. But it gets hurt by my personal experience. I feel like it's high A. Even with all that said, it just like cannot be S tier because of how it's been fucking me. And I shouldn't blame fall, you know? I should take a little bit more personal responsibility in my life. Live in the South, but still love the sweaty, humid summer. Man, I went for a walk today and I was trying to get some air and I couldn't even breathe. It was so fucking humid. I needed fresh air. And it was just like, the weather in Indiana fucking sucks. I was just sweaty and gross. I was like, this was great. This is exactly what I needed. For the seasons, I have opinions on all of them, but they are all going in A tier at least because to me, seasons are all amazing phenomenon. I don't think winter would be pretty low for me. I've never liked the winter. Your player crashed. Wait, can you guys see me? Have I been talking to myself? What did you miss? Did you hear anything I said? I don't even know what you missed. Just been talking to myself. Missed like 2 seconds? Okay. Realized recently that I might like the summer if I were rich enough to travel all over. Seemingly everybody does. Yeah. I feel like if you can just travel, that's like negating seasons altogether. That has nothing to even do with seasons, I guess. Never come to Florida. I've been to Florida. I like Florida because of Disney. and beaches. And that's about it. Universal's kind of cool. Universal Studios, I like that. They have a cool Spider-Man ride. You take personal responsibility for seasons. That's the doctrine gone too far. Be depressed in the fall if it happens, but don't feel somehow guilty for being depressed in the fall. It doesn't make much sense. Don't feel guilty for being depressed in the fall. I think it's just letting my life fall apart, Rimbly. Like, this has been a cycle for a while now of just like letting my life fall apart. And I gotta stop. I'm almost 32. Gotta stop letting my life fall apart. Gotta figure it out. That's kind of what I mean by that. What I mean by personal responsibility. Even though I live in a country where the climate is very hot all the time, or this winter doesn't make sense, why is it cold? Give us heat. I really like all of them. There's just nothing great about the winter to me. Wearing sweatshirts is fun, but you can do that in the fall too. Mobile's going strong. Those 5 seconds were crucial. Seasonal affective disorder is an actual legitimate diagnosis. It's not you letting your life fall apart. But it's like, how do I explain this? It's so complicated to describe, right? If you are self-aware of your own mental health and how it could affect others, no one else is going to hold you accountable. You're gonna push people away. And this is just like a reality, and like I've lived through it, right? I'm speaking of my experience. You're gonna push people away, and they're not always gonna forgive you for it, right? You can't just use your mental health as an excuse. You know? Like, it's a part of it. It's like a reason of why this is occurring, but you cannot use your mental health as an excuse to push people away and hurt other people. You have to take accountability and like get help. You have to help yourself as much as you can. Of course, there's going to be people and places that support you through that, right? But you have to take the step to do that. So it's not that I'm saying that it's not a legitimate diagnosis. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like personal accountability is important with mental health. And I've just like been bad about it. I've just been really bad about it. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to, you know, improve all the time.
You ready to flush the poopy, sweetie? Let me sing my song.
Kaylin,
Poop, poop, poop.
thank you for the 500
I
biddies.
love you. Poop, 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 poop. I'll miss you. Okay, say bye. We're gonna flush now.
Hi, Poopy. I hope you're okay.
Aw, my teeny Tina and a giant poop. Uh-oh, second flush.
Speaking facts.
Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for the 500 biddies. We're all out here trying to figure it out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it helps to have people to talk to about it, right? It helps to not be alone with your feelings and your thoughts. Is it a self-fulfilling prophecy that you make it worse when it gets closer? No, it just kind of happens, Paul. That's why it's like, I realize it after the fact, you know? I start to see the pattern after it's already happened. It's hard, but you're right. If you push me away in a few months as some consequence of some sort of poor response to a compromised mental state, I'd probably forgive you eventually. Maybe, Rimbly. You know, who knows? I don't think I would ever push you away. I can't promise anything. Can't promise anything. Difficult to navigate the nuance between those two. A very healthy way of thinking about it. It takes a long time, right? Like I'm I'm getting old, chat. I've lived 3 decades. It takes a long time to realize this shit. It shouldn't have taken this long, but growing up, no one told me better. No one taught me about mental health growing up, so I just had to learn as I went. I had to teach myself. So I'm still like, I feel like I'm always catching up. Is there anything we can bake into your life now ahead of time? Bake into my life? Like brownies? Doesn't crumble in a few months. Probably be worth taking care of preemptively if there's some tools you can equip yourself with to handle those moments better. Rimbly, I've been doing a lot this year. I've been doing a lot to just improve my mental health and lifestyle. So it's not your responsibility, but I appreciate you wanting to help. I've been handling it, you know. I'm not always doing a great job at it, but I'm at least working on it. Self-awareness combined with a desire to change is the best we can really do. Proud of you, Daniel. Thanks, Avi. It's very sweet. So sweet. Same way for me and with January. Every January is really hard for me. It's not something I'm cool with, but I never see it coming. Give me a hug. Love a good Nico hug. Always grateful that Jordan always forgives me when I push her away when my mental health is shit. That's true friendship, true love, Sam. It really is. Like, unconditional love is rare. It's rare. And like, we shouldn't, you know, we shouldn't rely on it. We shouldn't abuse it. The mere fact that you're grateful for Jordan speaks volumes, right? Like, just being grateful for your friends, people you love. Like, not everybody actually feels that way sometimes, or like shows it in a real way. Yo, pot brownies would definitely help. If you want to help me, if y'all want to help me, pot brownies, let me open the P.O. box. I have my ups and downs just like anyone else. Really had to take responsibility for myself in the last few months. Been that point where I could fuck up my career or friendships. It's hard because I think it's great. You're talking about more visibility to mental health overall. Exactly, Caitlin. I'm sorry you're going through it. I'm always here for you, Caitlin. If you ever just need a shoulder, somebody to bounce your thoughts off of, I'm always here for you. Do you ever get pissed off at younger Daniel for not achieving? We just talked about this like last night, Rimbly. Yeah, I think you were there, weren't you? Yeah, I'm always pissed off at younger Daniel. Not achieving more, or chasing dreams, or handling situations better. Do you get why young Daniel did all that stuff? Y'all are cool? No, I'm always pissed at young Daniel. Always. Pre-2019 Daniel, I got words for him. I'm so pissed at him. I'm trying to be a Daniel that I'm proud of, but, you know, it's not always easy. Like, at least, maybe like, you know, 5 years from now, I can look back at 2022 Daniel and be like, great job. Good job. September Saturday show or movie night, gaming session, like a board game, maybe a one-shot D&D session. We definitely need to have more movie nights. I've been slacking on the movie nights. I've just been doing them randomly. Same as my true platonic love. I love that. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wasn't really offering it to help, just asking what you'd be up to. Pot brownies, Rimbly. Oh my God, Sam and Virgo are getting married. For what it's worth, I'm proud of you. Thank you, Lindsay. You're proud of 2022, Daniel. I don't think you'd be proud of pre-2019 Daniel. Might be too high for this convo. Yeah, let's go back to the list. We finally made it to Lindsay's entry. Do you think you and younger Daniel would have to be cool for you to be at peace, or is that not strictly necessary? No. I feel like me growing beyond younger Daniel is me finding peace. Go back and change the past if I could, but I can't, so I make the most of today. I'm happy to be in the moment with people that I love. Yeah, Nico. There's definitely some solace you can take in that for sure. Sorry, Christine. Sorry for overwhelming you. I think you're pretty cool, but I think I met you after 2019. Yes, you all met me after 2019. It's the only Daniel that matters. Thanks for having deep chats with me. I knew when I saw Fall pop up, dude, I was like, get ready. I was like tearing up when I saw Fall. That's like, it hit me like a fucking wave. I don't even think you expected that, Avi. I don't think you expected that when you put it in there. Lindsay. This is the perfect palette cleanser, Lindsay. I'm not even gonna say what it is. We're just gonna look at it. The perfect palette cleanser. Christine, stick around. Stick around. You're gonna want to see this. Blah. It's an alpaca. Oh shit, he's smiling. He's so proud of himself. Oh, my palette is cleansed. S tier. Submit it. Submit it. Wait, is this why ABC the default rows? Maybe that's why you didn't have the other rows when you created your Zavi. Alpacas are so fucking mean. There's no way. You just met an alpaca on the wrong day. He was having a bad day. Everybody has bad days. Everybody has a bad day. I love past Daniel because he had to exist for 2022 Daniel to exist, bro. That's really sweet. You're right. It all led up to this moment. We're always growing, right? I wish I just would have grown up faster. The llama's happy of himself. Caitlin! Daddy alpaca.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Daniel's convinced I'm lying anyway. I don't think you're lying. I think you met a mean alpaca when he was having a bad day. Everybody makes mistakes. That's not an opinion. I wish I would have grown up slower. I'm not even talking about like aging. I just mean like your understanding of the world and how you carry yourself. Because yeah, I don't want to be 32 years old. That's not what I want. Thank you for gifting a sub to Daddy Alpaca, Caitlin. You live for these accounts. I googled, are alpacas mean? It seems like at least a few people consider them assertive at best, possibly even rude. They also spit at things and kick them. They're also soft and pretty cute. I mean, humans are worse than that. Humans do worse than that. Spitting and kicking, that's the least of my worries. That's like a child. Definitely A tier, right? But where? I think we draw the line at Gussie. I don't think this alpaca is better than Gussie. Gussie has brought so much joy to all of our lives. Don't like any animals in this family. What's your favorite animal, Virgo? A snake? You know snakes bite and eat children and stuff, right? You know that snakes kill people, right? I enjoy being spit on and kicked. Yeah, so alpaca might go S tier for you. Egg. I'm feeling low A. I think that's the right place for this alpaca. Had to deal with a lot of grown-up shit way too young. I feel very sad for younger me. I'm sorry, Lee. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a lot to handle. No kid should have to go through shit like that. Joel, I'm gonna delete that message just because it's illegal. Simple as that. Favorite on-the-spot animals? A cheetah? I can't imagine a cheetah is nicer than this alpaca. All right, next. Lindsay, thank you for the palette cleanser. That was exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. You didn't even know. Maybe you did. Maybe you are a time traveler. Did you put a Gussie in chat? Are you a time traveler? Oh my God, okay, so we do have the other seasons. Lindsay did the combo breaker with the alpaca, but we've pretty much talked about the seasons, so these might go fast. Avi entered winter, summer, and spring. Beautiful photos. Where did you find these? We can just add them all at once, probably then. How you guys feeling about the music? Are we done with this vibe? Do you want a different vibe? Let me know. Hopefully they'll let me do all at once. There's something weird about this where it like has been struggling. Here, all at once, please. Yeah, it worked! Sick. I kind of forget which one's spring and which one's summer. Spring is the flowers, okay. I got it. Spring is flowers. You did put a Gussie. Confirmed, time traveler. I don't like winter. I feel like we talked about all the seasons when we were talking about fall. I personally don't like winter at all. It would still be like, there are some like festivities that I enjoy. I like mulled wines, having a mulled wine. I like wearing sweaters. If I can see my friends for like Christmas activities, I love seeing friends for Christmas. I love giving presents to my friends. It's better than the latter. It's better than zombies. It's better than Oprah. I feel like it's below miso soup. There's some things I like about it, but I don't like how cold it is. I don't like the snow. Snow is beautiful, but I don't like driving in it. As someone that has to drive all the fucking time, like obviously, right? Driving's D tier. Imagine D tier driving in the snow. Fucking sucks. Especially when I had to like commute an hour to work every day. Eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm not driving into the office. If it snowed, you're not gonna see me. I'm not risking it. It's not worth it to me. Didn't ask what animal's the nicest and my favorite. But our tier list isn't based on what animal's the nicest. Avi's feeling chill. You're vibing? Helping with work if you have the link. I'm using Epidemic Sounds. So I don't know if I can actually link this stuff to you. It might be on Spotify. Some of this stuff I know crosses over. Copy link. Yeah, so this is Sun Therapy. I wonder how this works. Copy link. How does this work? We need more information. Tell me what this link looks like. You probably need Epidemic to hear it. You're getting sleepy? Should we ramp it up? Should we ramp it up? What do we want to do? Moods? We go to moods. Dark. Busy and frantic. Euphoric. Smooth. I don't know what do you guys want? What do you want? All animals have capacity to be nice or mean. Favorite animals are hummingbirds, mantis, shrimp, slime mold. Spring is allergies. Yeah, I'm suffering from my allergies right now, but it's beautiful. It's one of the best seasons. Putting it up against fall, like they're very close to me. I don't know how to decide which one's which. I feel like October, like Halloween, makes fall have the advantage. You don't have to mow the lawn in the winter. That's a good point. That is a good point. Hopefully when I move, I don't have a lawn.
Sexy music, please.
Sexy music. We're going back to sexy? Get me out of this mask! No! We're going back to sexy. Where is it? How do I find it? I lost it. Where's the sexy music? I lost the sex. Maybe I just type in sexy. We're just getting Deep Space Voyage sounds right now. Here's some sexy tracks. Before chill. This is happy sexy. Caitlin, thank you for the 1,000 biddies to yell at me to put the sexy music on. I hate the freezing cold, yeah. Snow's your favorite weather? Caitlin! Caitlin's fogging off.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Thank you, Caitlin, for gifting a sub to sexy music. Who has that name? What a name. Driving the snow is not a big deal. You just go slow and steady. Yeah, then everybody around you crashes into you, Christine. Maybe it's different in Canada where like maybe people are better drivers than in America, but if you try to drive slow here in the snow, people will just crash right into you. Good night, Joelle. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us. Trying to hate on me for not liking alpacas because I think they're mean, but then not accepting my answer of cheetah because you think they're mean, and then trying to turn that all around. I'm being bullied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how I got into this mess. All that's left is girl bossing. Oh my god. The scream act, like I was expecting the get me out of this mess scream and it still woke me up a little bit. Bye, Rimbly. And remember, slot me, daddy. Good night, Rimbly. All right, we're ranking summer. Summer's hot and gross, at least in Indiana. It's better than winter. Without summer, would we even use the floaties is the thing. Would we use the pizza floaties? We could use pizza floaties in the spring. But it might be more fun in the summer. Guess where summer is on my list? I have no idea. Right here? Next to the floaty? Caitlin!
Thank you so much, best friend.
Ring ding bingying wing sing. What is this? Thank you, Caitlin, for another gift sub. What are you're spoiling me. No, it's fine, Caitlin. Thank you so much. What is this name? Ring ding binging wing sing. Summer's your number one? What, above frogs? Holy shit. People who like summer, did you grow up with friends to see during summer? That's a good question. You played in the creek by yourself? That's cute. Pics. Show pics. How we have frogs without summer? Good point. Very logical. Alright, I think we're good on seasons. I feel like the summer will enhance the pizza floaties. Summer will enhance the pizza floaties, so it passed the pearly gates. Just barely. Just barely. Next is the spork. Avi added a spork in here. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it sport. The spork sport. This song's kind of nice. How you feeling about this song, chat? Would you want to hear it again in the future? There's the spork. I think I have some good memories with sporks, and I owe it all to Taco Bell, dude. Taco Bell used to have sporks. I don't think they have many more. This is not a repeat for you? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna vibe right now then. Like it's my last day on Earth. Who knows when I'll hear it again? Maybe never. Alright, sporking it up. I used to get the fucking cheesy potatoes. The cheesy potatoes with the chives on top. And they'd give you a spork so you could eat your potatoes. I was so happy. Little teenage Daniel with a spork eating potatoes. That's maximum points. It's functional. Why would you need a spoon? Why would you need a fork? Just get a spork. Hi, Fabs. Have to drive people home, but I wanted to say have a good stream. Thank you, Fabs. Be safe driving out there. Taco Bell spork was so good, right? I miss it. Where'd they put it? Why don't they have sporks anymore? Spork is great. This passes the pearly gates instantly. Spork high B. Better than the spicy tuna sushi. You don't see it enough. That's the problem. Why hasn't society adopted the spork? What's going on? What's the deal? This is a spicy song. I feel like I'm gonna salsa dance and just have sex on the dance floor right now. Salsa is just sex, right? Like salsa dancing. Every time I see it, I'm like, they're just fucking right now. That's like the whole point, right? Is that a secret or not a secret? It's better than garlic bread. Have you ever used a spork proto? I posted picture proof of me playing in the creek as a child. It's gonna be so fucking cute. I'm already preemptively heart-warmed. My warm heart. Creek boys. So cute, dude. You weren't by yourself, though. You lied. You said you went by yourself. There's a friend right there. The Spoon Fork Industrial Complex. Tango is more sex than salsa. Cumbia. I don't know if I've heard of Cumbia or seen it. There's only one person in that photo. No ghost children. You were thinking about me and Claire the whole time. Why? Why me and Claire? Always just depressed in my bedroom playing Pokemon, waiting for school to start so I could speak to another human being my age. I was kind of the same. Especially the Pokemon part. Doing math workbooks in my summer breaks did not have that much effect. We were neighbors, best friends. Moved away when we were 5. No! No! That's so sad. Cumbia. No, it's Cumbia. I'll have to do some work, chill. Fun to drop in. Hope you have a good weekend. Bye, Caitlin. Thank you so much for dropping all those biddies and gift subs. I love you so much. Have a great weekend. Hope it's a good one. Perhaps is talking to me since she invited me and Claire to her girls' night. Damn. Why wasn't I invited? Next is tiny hand finger puppets. Avi, what are you doing? Avi, this is cursed. Oh, I hate it. Look at these, chat. It's so cursed. Just you wait. He doesn't even... I have no idea. I'm a virgin. Every time I lean back, the lighting gets all fuckety. All right. Let's rank it. I wish I could say I'm perplexed, but I'm not. I'm not even perplexed. It's not functional. What is the goal here with the tiny hand finger puppets? What's the goal? To like tickle somebody? You tickling? A high five even is like, you don't high five with your fingertips, so like the puppets on the fingertips isn't gonna do anything. Tiny high fives, you need to like do a high five like this with somebody else doing this. This isn't a high five. What is this? A high 25. Toxic ex-best friend was obsessed with these for a year. Why? Did you ask why? Your mic got unplugged, somehow killed Twitch. Avi? Explain yourself. I'm acting like you adding it to the list means that you like this. It's not F tier. There is some novelty here, right? There is some novelty here. It's not as bad as Silly String because it doesn't, you know, people aren't fucking spraying you with these hands. It does seem like it's on the same fucking wavelength as these shoes though, right? You're like, why do these shoes exist? Why do these hands exist? At least the shoes are functional. I think it's mid D. Someone shows up with the tiny hand finger puppets to the orgy. Everyone wants a turn. No, because what are you doing with these in the orgy? What are you imagining in your head, Egg, in the orgy? Tell me in gross detail what you're doing at this orgy. Just thought they were funny. I think it could be funny in some circumstances, but like in Always Sunny, there's a character in Always Sunny in Philadelphia that is very self-conscious about their small hands. So he wears like these giant hands. Hi, Hell! Yo, Hell! Welcome in! Fuck yeah, dude! Thank you for the raid! Hello there! Hello there! Hi, Hell. Shavank? Ribbly? Hi. How was Elden Ring? How the hell is it going? What are you doing in Elden Ring these days? Welcome in. Hi, Wink. It's good to see you. Go follow Hell. They're so cool. Very good at From Software games. Also, if you don't know me, if it's your first time here, my name's Daniel. My pronouns are he, him. Right now, we're ranking everything ever made. We're doing a tier list that I created that the community has been submitting in Discord things for me to rank. This is what it looks like right now. I'll zoom out for you. if you're trying to catch up to the tier list, everything ever made. Chicken Nuggets is currently the #1 spot in S tier, next to Naruto, frogs, and a cat with a bag on its head. Because listen, if you put a bag on a cat's head like this, it just enhances the cat, right? It can see, it can breathe. He looks very content. Cat's enhanced. High self-harmonize. Normally I'm supposed to do the raid message, but Burt's Bees Vanilla had better be in D for delicious. It's because I think vanilla is lower than the other types of Burt Bees. Like original and cherry, I think would be higher, you know? I'm not impressed. And there's just other chapstick brands that I would put higher than Burt's Bees, if I have to explain myself. It was good, beat a couple of important bosses. I think they were important. How long have you been playing the game? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How many hours have you put in the game? I think I'm like 135 hours into Elden Ring now. I've beaten the base game and I'm like trying to get to 100% now. 49 hours, okay, so you're scratching the surface. I see. I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. It's seriously my favorite game of all time. I love Elden Ring. I didn't expect it to surpass like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro as my favorites. But very early on, like even like Limgrave, I realized that I was just obsessed with this game. Thank you for bringing your friends over here, Hell. That was so kind, so thoughtful. To me, you could have rated anybody in the world. And you rated me. That's so nice. I had an amazing Reuben today, Wink. Hell yeah, love a good Reuben. Did you have sauerkraut on the Reuben? Does a Reuben have to have sauerkraut to be a Reuben? We just ranked these, the tiny hands puppets on the hand. We just ranked this in mid D. I'm kind of digging this song, yo. We're also using Epidemic music. I don't care what chat says, I'm adding this to the playlist. I like this one. I like this one. Sleeping in My Head by Scene. You're almost at 130, Lindsay. You're doing great. You're doing great, Lindsay. Beat a big golden guy. Who could that be? Wait, I know who you're talking about. Okay. I know exactly who you're talking about. Arab, Hell rated you because of the hands on hands. This is the reason? Should I move it up? We just got a raid because of this. We're moving it up. High D. Everything is taken into account. Hell brought her friends here for these hands. Thought of the hand spideys. The grafted? Would you graft this on your body, chat? No, don't graft this on your body, chat, please, I beg of you. Have some self-respect. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Had a bad Reuben today. Glad yours was good. Self-harmonized. Everybody's having Reubens on Friday. What's going on? It's Reuben Friday. You were saying best game of all time that weekend for sure. Yeah, Elden Ring just clicked with me right away and I was like, oh my God. So before Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild was my favorite game of all time. And then it was just like, everything in Elden Ring was just like better than Breath of the Wild. And I was just like blown away. I was like, how is this possible? Almost everything. Imagine if the Vibes Rabbit had tiny hands on it. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to ruin the tiny Vibes Rabbit. It was from the culinary arts student restaurant at the college. It was damn fine. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Absolutely not. The one thing I'd graft on me is a nicer ass. Just asses all over your body. Hi, Andre. Welcome in. Everyone wants the hand finger puppets. I don't believe you, Egg. Oh no, Nico, be safe. Is the stream buffering? We dropped bits. Our bit rate is now at 900. Can you hear me, chat? Am I still here? Becca, please. Becca, please. Becca, is that you? What happened? You saw ghosts? You can hear me? Sorry I have to raid and run. I need to get some foods and walk my dog. Hell, no worries at all. I completely understand. Please get some food. Please rest. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Thank you for lurking. I'll talk to you soon. Hell! Hundreds of hours in Elden Ring, lots of helping out in co-op, PvP instead of pursuing goals. Trying to get all the achievements before I burn out on it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Platinum Trophy for sure. I have a Platinum Trophy in all of the From Software games except for Elden Ring, but I'm getting close. I think I'm like 38 out of 42 or whatever it is. I'm getting there. Handfinger Puppet's certainly better than the Virtual Boy. The only reason it bumped up is because of Hell's Raid. It was directly linked to the hand. Love Dark Souls, also put 400 hours into Skyrim. Elden Ring is an excellent blend of the two. I have never been able to beat Skyrim. I've started it like 5 times and I get like 10 hours in and then I fall off of it. I get too overwhelmed. You exist in my ears. Good on mobile. Thanks, Berto. You don't need high bitrate for mostly static stream. I just want to make sure you can see me and hear me. Also, the lighting always just like freaks out when I do shit like this. What's not in the clip? What happened? You saw what Nico saw? What was it? A pink flash. You saw it too, Virgo? I don't know what you guys saw. A Twitch issue? Not actually Daniel's stream. It's not in the clip. Was it in the VOD? So for anyone new here, I have these dolls. They're haunted dolls. We bought them a few weeks ago. They have spirits in them. When we talk to the spirits, I have, if you're familiar with Phasmophobia, this is a spirit box. And we spent a whole night talking to these haunted dolls on the spirit box. And like, we got results. It was freaky, dude. We got real results of them answering our fucking questions. And apparently something just weird happened. Supernatural things are happening and you're missing it. I just don't know what is it on the VOD? What could it have been? See, if something were to come up behind him, we'd all be too late. I would just be dead. 170 hours is open. I'm grinding for item drops. Are you like, does it help to put all your points in Arcane? Like respec Arcane and get item drops? Finish Elden Ring 2 more times to complete all of the achievements. I did the save scum for the endings. I just reloaded my save so that I could get all the trophies. Kind of sleepy and stressy, so I'm gonna chill in bed and watch our mobile. Lindsay, I'm sorry you're feeling stressy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope mobile's cool. Hope you get lots of rest. Hope I didn't add to your stress. Was it something I did? Haven't respect? Not once? I've respect like 5 times. I can't help myself. I kind of regret like 3 of those respects. 40 Arcane? That's probably like the max then, right? Doing a full playthrough for the endings like a fool. It's still gonna be fun. It'll be fun. You're not a fool. It'll be great. Chat this weekend. Love you lots. Love you, Lindsay. Get lots of rest. I would love to hang out with you this weekend if you're free. If you're free. Switch over to mobile. Start getting ready for bed. Love you, Avi. It's 11 o'clock on a Friday. Talk to you soon, Avi. All right. Next thing up. Lindsay added Third Eye Blind's self-titled album. This is pandering. Lindsay's bouncing out. You're bouncing out. This is important. Make a good decision. You're pandering to me. There's also like, I feel like there's, looks like Daniel O. Lindsay lore behind this album as well, which adds extra points. It's got the Lindsay brownie points. I lost my folder. Why did I close out of my folder? Dang it. There it is, found it. Third Eye Blind, self-titled album. Wait, why did the picture downloaded as a WebP? What is a WebP? I hope it still works. I don't know what a WebP is. A web picture, is that what that stands for? Let's see if it works. It works. Teb WebP. I feel like our friendship was rooted in Third Eye Blind. Thank you for following. It definitely had like a place of like building upon it. I don't even know how it started. I bet we could go back into our DMs and find it. I don't remember how it came up. This music's jazzy. Non-Dairy Creamer is such a good song. Non-Dairy Creamer. I'm muted stream because I need music only right now, and I'm just listening to the LLD playlist. There it is. I told you to listen to Motorcycle Drive-By, but how did that come up? I remember it was Motorcycle Drive-By because I put it on my playlist that I made for you, specifically for that reason. Wait, I don't think it worked. I gotta change. It didn't add it. I gotta change it to an actual. Maybe PNG will work. Can I just type PNG? Did that work? No. What the hell's going on here? Let me just find a picture on Google. Save image as. This'll work. That'll do. Oh. Okay. We're still in the sexy list. Sexy music. Did it work? Yeah, okay. We're fine. We did it. We made it. Hi, Ron. Welcome in. Thanks for following. How's your night going? Oh, no worries, Lindsay. Don't worry about it. Let's look at the list of songs. This is ranking the full album, right? Let's look at the list here. What are we working with? Some heavy hitters, bro. Losing a Whole Year. Great song. I feel like we could rank just this album alone. Narcolepsy, Deece, Semi-Charmed Life, iconic. I'm a sucker for this song. Semi-Charmed Life, a perfect album. I get that it's like overplayed. I don't even care. I don't care that it's overplayed because I love it. I love everything about this song. I quote it all the time. I'm always quoting this song. Even Jumper, dude, back to back. What were they thinking? You don't put the heavy hitters back to back. Give me a break. I need a break. Amazing songs. changed the course of history with one album. Graduates Dees. How's it going to be, Dees? Thanks a lot, Burning Man. Good for you, London. I Want You. The background. Motorcycle Drive-By. The most critical piece of the puzzle. And God of Wine. This is maybe one of the greatest albums of all time. Lindsay, did I ever tell you I saw Third Eye Blind live in Indianapolis? That was probably back in like 2013. When were they here? Whoa, are they gonna be here in 2022? Wait a second. Are you guys gonna be here? Bro, July 7th. Are you kidding me? July 7th. I'm going. It's only $32. That's what I'm talking about. I was trying to find when they came. It must have been like 2013. Yeah, 2013 is the last time I saw him. Nico, thanks for moving over to mobile. I hope you get some rest. Losing a whole year is such a strong opener. I feel like the middle is not the best, but it's not bad. Like none of these songs are bad, right? Like once you get here, before you get to Motorcycle Drive-By, you're just kind of like chilling. You're just chilling here. Which isn't a bad thing, right? Like you need to have good pacing, which is why I'm surprised Semi-Charmed Life and Jumper are back to back. But like maybe they didn't know at the time when they were making the album. Maybe they didn't know that those were gonna be some of the most popular, best songs of all time. High key, a perfect album. I wish we could listen to it. I wish we could just listen to it. I saw them, they played this album front to back and you sobbed. Gotta give those songs another listen. These right here, I will. I promise you I will. I just don't think that they you know, they're not living up to the ones around them. Hi, Dandy. But like, it's impossible to have like, your whole album cannot be the best songs of all time, you know? That's what I'm comparing it to the rest. I mean, dude. The thing about this album is that it's toit, you know? Naruto isn't toit. Naruto is a big investment. I'm saying right under chicken nuggets. Naruto, you gotta get your shit together, dude. You took too long. It's like 1,000 episodes. We're talking about a toit 14. Under an hour. 57 minutes, 29 seconds. Incredible. I can't wait to go see him in July. Let's go! We don't get S ranks very often, baby. That makes me happy. Thank you for adding it to the list. Hell yeah. I was away for a moment. This is a great album. Everybody's a fan. You know, usually chat is like fighting each other. Usually there's a civil war, especially about music. Usually we get civil wars. But we can all come together on Third Eye Blind. You're gonna listen to the background and cry? Probably right after stream, Lindsay. When I end stream tonight, I'm gonna listen to the whole album on repeat. How does everybody feel about the Wallflowers? I like the Wallflowers. I don't think they're S tier. They're probably like a B tier. Mid B. I'm doing well, Dandy. I'm having fun. We've been ranking shit for like 3 hours. It's been good conversations all over the place. Love them the instant I heard Semi-Charmed Life the first time, right? That's what I mean. Like when we were ranking the pop punk songs and I put Misery Business #1 and I said that, you know, this isn't even my favorite. This is not even my favorite Paramore song, but it's so iconic that it belongs as #1. That's the same way I feel about Semi-Charmed Life. You know, this is iconic. Everybody knows this song, right? If you start singing this song, same with Jumper even, everybody knows it. They might not know who wrote it. They might not know the name of the song, but I bet they know the chorus at minimum. I'm sure we just like looked it up and they're coming to Indianapolis in July. I'm like, it's fate. It's the simulation. The simulation's being good. It's Gemini season. It's Gemini season. Thank you, simulation. I get to see Me Without You and Third Eye Blind this year. The simulation is feeding me. Could have curated Discord album listens. We kind of did that. Virgo and I started that with our rap music. I'm glad you all have great taste. Someone picks an album and listen to it in Discord together. That is risky business because I feel like people are gonna troll that. If someone's picking troll picks, I'm out. I'm not gonna stand there and listen to it. All right, Lindsay, I hope you get cozy in bed. Sister bought me that vinyl. It's the most prized possession. That's so sweet. I love that. When I was a kid and I wasn't old enough to buy my own albums, I was like super into Disturbed, right? I was into Disturbed until like college pretty much. And The Sickness came out. When did The Sickness come out? Let me look it up. The Sickness, dude. Came out in 2000. I was 10 years old. I was 10 years old and The Sickness came out. And I told my sister that I needed to have it. And this is like one of my favorite memories of my sister is like, she took me to the store. She's 4 years older than me. Took me to the store. To buy it. It's the nicest thing she's ever done for me. The song is pretty good. I was 1 when this album came out, so I don't think I know any of these songs. Sorry to disappoint. Lee, you should go listen to it. I feel like you'll like it a lot. I have a first pressing. It's my favorite thing. A first pressing. Where did you get that? You're going to the farewell tour. About ticks for that a couple days ago. Wait, you're going to the Me Without You farewell tour? Yo. We have the same taste in music? We vote, get some kind of agreement on an album. What would we use to vote? What's the logistics of this? 4 years older than my one brother, and I never took him to the store. It's never too late, Christine. Take your brother to the store. Toronto! Fuck yeah. We have a lot of friends from Toronto. Dalton found it for me, and it was a present. Dalty's so nice. Dalty's the fucking best. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right. Next thing is tiny hands on a cat. Why are we still on the tiny hands, Avi? The fucking hands. Oh, my God. Avi? How dare you? Look at this cat. I don't even know how to react because it's cute. It's a cute picture. I couldn't pass up the photo. Like, does it enhance the cat? It could go either way. It definitely doesn't enhance the cat more than the bag. So let's move it up here and see how we feel. Under the bag at least. Because like cats are great, right? I'm allergic to them, but I can't deny that they're great. They're not as good as dogs. We still haven't ranked dogs on this list. They're not as good as frogs. Is this cat enhanced? The cat is very cute. Does Discord have polls? We could probably set up like a straw poll. I don't know if it has it built in. I'd put those hands on my cats. I gotta be honest. We're ranking... I gotta really come to terms with it. We're not just ranking the tiny hands. We're ranking the cat and the tiny hands together as one entity. He looks like he wants to talk business. We're trying to make a deal on the wet food. You know? How about we scale back on the dry food? It's time that we step up our wet food game in this industry. The tiny hands freak me out though. I think it's like low. It's gonna be lower than the bag. I think we're saying top A. The cat is carrying this though. The tiny hands is just a negative. It's not enhancement. Let's talk about your performance this past quarter. I could have seen more chin scritchies. I'm thinking a high A on that. Is this sexy? What are we listening to? Bring Your Own? Hell Nasty? Hell Nasty? Where are we right now? It's angry and epic. This isn't even sexy. What happened? All the sexy music has instrumentals. I don't want instrumentals. We were like down here, I think. If You Come With Me Tonight by G. Curtis. This is romantic and sexy. Hell Nasty. What a name. That's what I call my bedroom. Restless and Sexy. Oh, Toxica. We were listening to Toxica right before we moved out of Sexy. I like Toxica. What's next? We got weird stick horse toys. Why do you call them weird? Why do you think they're weird? Na 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 na. I kind of like this. Stick horse. You think this one's weird? I guess like if you really look at it, like if this was out of context, if you were an alien coming down to Earth and you saw this, you'd be like, what is wrong with you? Like just imagine any other creature, even a human, with their head on a stick. Why did they invent these? It's so you could like straddle the pole and act like you're riding it, you know? You're supposed to straddle the pole. But like you don't do this with any other animal. You don't behead them and put them on a spike. So I can see where the weirdness is coming from. I think it would be fun to gallop around. You could have somebody with the coconuts like in Monty Python. You're perplexed? Have you never seen this toy before? You're really perplexed by the horse on the stick? I would gallop around on it. It's a little role play. Put on your cowboy hat and your assless chaps. I'm not perplexed. I think it's a fun toy. It's better than the fucking finger puppets. It's better than miso soup. It's not better than the squishy thing that you can put your wiener in. I think it's a high C. This is our new C leader. I think it's a high C. It's just a fun little toy. It's weird. It's a thing that only works for a horse head for some reason. But you can't stick your dick in it really. So it's not going to live up to this thing. I'll get you one for your B-Day. No. At least get me the thing I can put my dick in, Lindsay. This will be cheaper too. I think these are like $5. I played with these as a kid, but the horse head was totally wooden. Really? I wonder if I've seen those before. Like maybe at a Cracker Barrel. This feels like a Cracker Barrel find. In terms of why it exists in the first place, you're perplexed. It's just so you can ride around on a horse. Daniel, why did you call it weird? Also, Daniel, it's weird. Well, I had to like work through in my brain, you know? I was like explaining it to myself. The whole like alien coming down to Earth and seeing it for the first time. Now I understand. You're riding them either way. Now I understand. Hi, C. I accept. I accept. Add them to Throne and watch how many people will buy you toys. I don't need the horse thing to ride on. I don't need it. Next up, buttered popcorn flavored Jelly Bellies, bro. Boy Tiger reacted to this with a frog pop. The thing is, I need it in my mouth to get a fair ranking. Because I don't, like, I know I've had them before and I don't remember if I like it or not. Maybe we do some research on this. What does chat think about these jelly beans? Buttered popcorn jelly beans. How do you feel about them? I need some accounts. What's your personal account? You say F? D? Not good? It doesn't taste like buttered popcorn? Why was Boy Tiger a frog popping on this? A Sealy? When was the last time anyone had high C? I probably was in middle school. Probably middle school. I'm surprised that my nieces don't drink high C. Maybe my nieces will have high C when they're a little bit older and I'll get to have it again. Didn't mean those kind of toys. Avi did put a sex toy on my Throne, but I said I'm drawing the line at sex toys. No sex toys for Throne. I laughed so hard it came out of my nose during lunchtime and it burned so bad I never drink one again. What made you laugh that hard? Proto likes them. Something about these jelly beans, like not just this flavor, but weird flavored jelly beans, is so mind-blowing to me that food scientists can distill like flavors like this into a jelly bean. You know? Like we were just talking about trying to get pussy flavored kombucha, you know? Like I totally expect jelly bean scientists could make pussy flavored jelly beans. I think they can do it. Maybe they need to link up with the kombucha scientists and teach them how it's done. I think that gives it extra points because it's a scientific wonder of the world of how they make these jelly beans. It's better than vomit. They're okay, I'll eat them if they're there. In Bean Boozled, it's rotten egg or butter popcorn, and I dread them both. Maybe you're associating the rotten egg with the butter popcorn? What does it taste like? What's the flavor profile? It's unique. Love me when I'm hard, Virgo. Refound this clip going through my channel clips for duds. This made me laugh. Virgo. Thank you for the clip. You had a crush on the person that made you laugh and you just, oh my God, the high C out the nose. The dream, the pushy bean. Jelly Belly Fakerite is a wild place. What is Fakerite? Factory. Sometimes I just accept what you wrote as fact and I'm like, what are you trying to say? I've not been to the Jelly Belly factory. Don't think it tastes like popcorn. It tastes like butter with sugar. All right. I think it's fair to say it's a high D. Until I have one in my mouth, maybe if I find some of these, I'll buy some and we can move it around based on my own experience. It sounds like it's a high D. I'm gonna put it above the finger puppets, the tiny hand finger puppets. Because at the end of the day, it's not vomit. It's not vomit. It's not rotten eggs. And there is like a scientific marvel about jelly beans. The first step of making cookies? That sounds good to me though. That sounds really good to me. Next up is Play-Doh from Avi. Just straight up Play-Doh. This is complicated. Why is Play-Doh so fucking complicated? I just got a rush of different emotions with Play-Doh. Go away. Because on one hand, Play-Doh promotes creativity and fun. But on the other hand, you can't eat it. You want to eat it. You want to take a bite. And if you do, you'll regret it. And also when it gets hard, it gets real hard and crusty. Homemade Play-Doh. Can you eat it, Proto? Can you eat that homemade Play-Doh? When Play-Doh gets hard, it like ruins your life. It's a good toy. I feel like it's better than the horse, right? Like at a minimum, it's C. Does it make it above the wiener toy? Maybe below the wiener toy. I like the creativity. It gets stuck in the carpet though, dude, and your mom yells at you. That's not fun. You're like, I'm trying to be creative. I'm trying to have fun. And then it gets stuck in the carpet and you get yelled at. Mom, I'm trying. You ate your homemade Play-Doh? What did it taste like? Ate Play-Doh as a kid, was never the same since. Is that positive or negative points on the tier list? Good night, Nico. Sweet dreams. Have a great weekend. Hopefully I see you around. You ate pounds of it a year when I was a kid? No way. You were eating pounds of Play-Doh? Proto, how are you alive? Does it not have toxic shit in it? We're listening to Toxica again. I'm gonna switch to a Little Closure. This is romantic and sexy. Just dancing right now. Got distracted by Discord. I think high C because if the colors touch each other for 0.5 seconds, they're mixed forever. That's a good point too. Yeah, let's keep it high C. I feel good there. Above the little horse head. That feels good. All right, should we do more? How you guys feeling? Should we do like one more before we go on a raid? Hi, Squizzle. Welcome in. How's your night going? Happy Friday. I clicked out. I keep doing this. I clicked out of the Discord. Now I have to scroll all the way back up. Here we go. I don't know. How much of a dent did we put into this list? Am I just really slow and bad at this? Lindsay. Okay, this is a good one to end on. This is a good one to end on. It is, you just have to see it for yourself, I guess. You just have to see it for yourself. I don't even know if I can describe this accurately. It's the, I forget his name. He's just a unicorn from Fortnite. Is his name Billy or something? Hi, Claire. Perfect timing. How's it going, Claire? How's your Friday? Oh, no. Forgot about this. It's been a couple weeks. We haven't even caught up to what you guys added today. Not the unicorn S tier. Get out of here. He has tiny hair. He has hooves. They're hooves. Play-Doh is C tier. Yeah, we went through the motions. We explained why. You know, it gets stuck in the carpet. Your mom grounds you. You can't eat it. It gets crusty. You can't mix it together. There's a lot of downsides to Play-Doh. But it's still a high C, you know? Can't complain. I would sneak a bite every chance I could. Homemade Play-Doh is just flour, water, salt, cream of tartar. What? Proto. I love this proto lore. It's concerning though. I'm a little concerned about the amount of homemade Play-Doh you ate. Thought all the mods went to sleep. No, it's okay. It's okay. I love High C. There are hands on those hooves. Are there? Let me find a picture. Unicorn Fortnite. Like a picture that I can enhance on. There's not hands on the hooves. What are you talking about? Enhanced. There's no hands on the hooves. Miss Jackson on the LOD playlist is iconic. It's such a good song, Virgo. Like, even just like re-listening to it to put it onto the list, I just like fell in love with Outkast again. It's been so long since I've listened to Outkast, and I was just like, I need to just listen to every Outkast song. And I think I might. I might go through their whole discography. They are one of just like the best artists ever, and I don't think they get enough credit because of, I feel like a lot of people just know Hey Ya, right? Like Hey Ya was just like, it started penetrating other cultures. Hey Ya was just like penetrating, and now they're just known for Hey Ya, and it's like, no, dude, you don't understand. You don't understand, bro. Go listen to Outkast. They are, they're all-timers. All-timers. Fantastic, Sam. I think this weekend. I have a lot to do this weekend. I gotta watch Lindsay VODs. I gotta listen to all of Outkast. Why am I just zoomed in on the crotch of this thing? Let's get out of here. We gotta rank this. This was before video games. Proto, I forgot that you're also 65 years old. No shade. I'm 65 as well. Need to look at his emotes? No, I refuse. It's in the hoof. It pulls the trigger with magic. There's no fingers. As a mini horse owner, the hands are inside the hooves. No, don't ruin this for me. Okay, I just need to reiterate, F is sacred, okay? F is absolutely sacred. Honestly, I feel like these should go up to D, almost. They might, based on what shows up in this list, these might get pushed to D, like low D. I think this is worse than Crystal Pepsi. Not as bad as the 5 and 1. It belongs low D. Better than driving, better than Circus Peanuts. This seems right to me. I hate this thing. I hate it. Andre 3000. Ron, we have the same taste in music. This is 3 in a row, Ron. Absolute same taste in music. How is this possible? Yeah, we're gonna Paul, how about for the first Discord album listen along, we listen to all of Outkast together? Do I have your vote? Also got to watch all of The Good Place this weekend. Yeah, Paul, let's listen to all of Outkast together. Give me your votes. I want a sick hip hop rap playlist. Please join the LLD Collective Club. Yeah, it's a great. Virgo can't hear me. I can see the badge. Virgo can't hear what I'm saying, but it's great. If we listen to Outkast in Discord, I'm there. It's probably gonna be this weekend. Probably like a Sunday. Probably this Sunday when we're all chilling. You can hear, you gotta change your badge. Take the badge off. I see it. I still see it. Plus the captions, you're right. All right, I think we call it a night here. Did we do enough work today? I feel like we did. We got an S tier at least. We got one S tier added on. We had a very emotional conversation about fall. That felt like therapeutic. We still don't know why sporks aren't a thing. Why did sporks go away? You know? Our Fs got filled in today. We still have a lot more to do. A lot more to do. But this is a lifelong project. Right now, if I die tomorrow, I'm creating the verbal contract right now. If I die tomorrow, I'm passing this tier list on to Life with Kendall. Dalty no longer has the rights. Sorry, Dalty. It will not hold up in court. You added a bunch tonight, Proto. Who knows when we'll get there? Who knows? I'll try to do this more often if you like it. If you had fun, I'll try to do it more often to mix up the Elden Ring streams and everything else we're doing. You love these streams? Thanks, Virgo. It's fun because we have like a lot of different conversations. You know, we're like all over the place. Like one single image can change the vibe of the night, you know? Like we went from like mental health, like very deep mental health conversation to a very goofy image of an alpaca. This little alpaca. And you can only find that here. Like where else would that make sense and actually work? I'm glad you love it, Lee. He probably forgot he even had the rights. Yeah, hopefully Kendall doesn't forget. Because it might be like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Kendall owning the rights to this if I die. I'll try not to die in the next 2 weeks. I'll do my best. We'll see. Once a week with 2 Elden Ring streams a week works well. Yeah. Yeah, if we did like Monday, Thursday. I've also been thinking about changing my schedule, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of like feeling good about the schedule right now. Maybe I'll throw in more sneaky Sundays. Depends on the Sunday. Depends on what I'm doing. But I like a nice sneaky Sunday. How would you think of Epidemic, by the way? I was thinking about using this for my birthday stream and like other events when we need music. And once we build out our playlist, we'll have like a bunch of good songs. How do I even get to my playlist? Where do I go to get to my playlist? I'm so new to this. Me. Everything ever made. How do I play the playlist? I can add notes in here. We got a lot of songs on here. Go to library. Where's library? I'll figure it out. I don't know why I'm wasting your time, chat. I don't know why I'm wasting your time. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's so fun. We have passionate discussions, but the stakes are low. Yeah, absolutely. We had like 3 civil wars in chat and nobody got hurt. The alpaca healed us. You only gaslight me here, Virgo. I'm sorry. Whole ranking everything ever made is very Gemini concept. Gemini season welcomes you with open arms. I hope you all have a lovely Gemini season. If you need anything, please come to me. If you need love and support, if you need a little bit of the Gemini feels, I'll be thriving. Hopefully. Hopefully. Very interesting tier list, points for originality. Thanks, Ron. It was great to meet you. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Thank you for stream. Let me know if you want to catch up this weekend. Lindsay, absolutely. Absolutely. Sunday would be a great day. I'm going to my niece's birthday tomorrow morning and then my friend's birthday later in the evening. But I can also, in between niece and friend, I might have time as well, but if you're not available, I'm available all day Sunday. Your PC froze again? Oh no, Dandy. I'm sorry. Evil Dead? It's gonna be a day. You're so busy this weekend? Yeah, but you have a lot of fun plans, Virgo. I know what you're doing this weekend. It's nice to have fun plans outside of Twitch and stuff. You too, Ron. Have a good weekend. I'll be back. If I'm not back Sunday, which I'm probably not, I'm not planning to do a sneaky stream on Sunday. I'll be back Monday, 7:30 Eastern. Probably more Elden Ring. We're trying to get our 100% done on Elden Ring. And I'll post a schedule in Discord of what we're doing. Yeah. I hope you all have a great night. Thanks for being with me. I'll see you around this weekend. Watson's come to say goodbye. You want to say goodbye? Say goodnight. Say goodnight to your fans. Watson loves his fans. Come here. Ow. Come here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. You ready to say goodbye to your friends and your fans? What are you doing? Are you sleeping? He's stinky. We're gonna give you a bath this weekend? You want a bath? Say goodbye. Love y'all. Oh, he's out of here. The best pair of boys. All right. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I'd say I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year, Peggle 2!
Peggle 2!